H0LL0 mines just redeemed first.
Did it work? Test, test, 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hello! Oh my god. I'm gonna have to switch out this motherboard. I'm gonna have to switch out this motherboard because it's gonna take another shit on me again. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in for the late night stream. This is Panty-on 5 prep for Silksong. So no, I'm not gonna finish it. Probably not, like, I'll finish it eventually, but it was never a goal, Lula. That was Lula's goal. Welcome in, Hollow Minds. Yes, it's happening. It's happening. Aren't you in Japan, Hollow Minds? So does that mean you have the game already? I have no idea. Welcome in, Nugs. What it do? Unreal, Lula. Oh, by the way, nobody has to be here. I got, like, we're not gonna be here that long. You know, also, if the nail doesn't fit, then you must have quit. Did anybody hear about that shit with Cardi B? Did anyone hear about it? Just me? The game releases on the same day, different date for us. Oh. Oh, okay. So, like, what is the release time, I guess? Does it say it? I'm about to see here. Wish list. Okay. This is fucking blasting in my ear. It says in approximately 12 hours. 12 hours from now? So what, at like 9 a.m. for me? When were you planning on streaming the moment? No, I wasn't. No, I'm gonna stream it on at night at 9 Eastern. 9 Eastern tomorrow after work, because I have to work tomorrow. Hey Millie, quite busy to lurk for a bit. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Millie. Happy to have you here though. Or at least stopping by and saying what's up. So guys, sad news, my Daisy Bear passed away on Monday. So I've been struggling. It happened so quickly. Like, knew that she was having issues and then I was gonna take her to the vet in the morning, but she ended up going in the middle of the night, so. Are you playing Visage? No, I don't know what Visage is. Poor baby, yeah. Visage. The fuck? Oh, hell nah! Hell nah! No way, dude! I don't play those kinds of games. I don't play those kinds of games. Hollow Knight was my cozy, spooky game, and it ended up being just my cozy game, you know? It ain't nothing got that bitch up. It ain't nothing got that bitch off. I don't know why I'm here. Sorry to hear that, yeah. Guys, I got a fucking football game tomorrow. Congrats on your football game, dude. You're already sore? You'll get used to it. Then you won't be sore anymore, dude. It's about getting athletic. Get some freaking agility and some muscle mass. You're gonna be eating like a garbage disposal. There's so many things. There's so many things. So, I mean, it's gonna happen for you. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna love it. You'll get used to it, and you're just gonna like. It's not gonna. You'll be unfazed by the end of all of that. You're just gonna want more and more challenges after that. I bet you. You like you'll have to avoid the internet all day until stream to avoid Silksong spoilers, right? Yeah. Yeah, I won't be online. I don't know. Getting online ain't part of my day. Getting online is not part of my day. Like, the only social media I have would be Discord. So, like, everybody, including Hollow Minds and everyone, if you're gonna spoil, then you need to post in the spoiler with a cover screen and stuff like that, you know? So maybe I just let everyone know here. If you are speaking of any spoilers, go to spoiler channel. What is this? I'm gonna freaking ping everyone. Or get banned. I'm just gonna ban y'all. And use the spoiler eye thing. Whatever you call it. The spoilers censor thing. Yeah. And use the spoiler censor thing. That's a message to everyone. I don't give a damn. If you're speaking of any spoilers, any other game, whatever, everyone's getting. So flood Discord with spoilers, yeah, you'll get banned. Welcome in, Mary. YouTube, nah, I don't YouTube like throughout the day or anything like that. Like I watched yesterday I watched like Financial Audit. I think that's like super fun. By the way, I should totally do like a reaction video of that thing because it's a bunch of quack people that gets on there. I don't know how that guy. If I had the amount of encounters that guy has with people and their whole financial situation, I would literally age from all the fuckery. Cause I'm like, what? Like, are people literally this dumb in life? I guess they are. Hopefully the things get better for you. Glad to see you're streaming. Yeah. I feel better today. Of course I have like moments cause like today I was cooking and like I don't have my cooking buddy because sometimes I like give her little scraps of food and like she's like lurking around the corner like, hey, you gonna drop me something? You know, so just ban them. Yeah, I'll just ban them. You're right, Carl. If they spoil, we'll just ban them. Yeah, definitely. So there better be a fucking song about silk. That's all I have to say. A song about silk in Silksong? I mean, there were never lyrics to begin with, so I don't really know. Yeah, definitely. Who could be that irresponsible with money? Oh, are you talking about yourself, Lula? Pop check!
Curl Boy just redeemed posture check.
You know what I need to do? I just need to blow up the print on my screen so I could read it, because the reason why I'm zooming in is because the print is like this small, and that's when y'all do the posture check, is because I'm trying to get closer to the screen to read it. It's like newspaper small on here, so I need to make it bigger on my screen. That's what I need to do. Let me see if I can zoom in here. No, I could read. It's clear. It's just like tiny. Like it's like newspaper print small. So I just blew it up. Oh, you spam it regardless? Oh, okay. But I think you guys think I have like a posture issue because I do that. Plus, like when I'm gaming, I want to be cozy. And you guys don't want me to relax at all. Like, you guys don't want me leaning on things. Like, why even have these armrests? Just get rid of the fucking armrest. Get rid of the fucking desk. I might as well just stand, you know? The posture check was before you start the game. That didn't work. Sorry, Lula. Sorry. I feel like you keep spending money on that one and like, not money. It's not real money. It's channel points, right? And I feel like you're not getting your money's worth out of it. Or your channel points worth out of it. So, I don't really like the Hollow Knight series, so me spoiling anything is out of the ordinary. Yeah, I don't think you wouldn't do it anyways, Banana. Like, you wouldn't like spoil, like, I think you've been in the streaming community well enough to like not be a dick to people, you know? There's actually like really sick people out there. So just a fair warning for you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be sub chat only. It's gonna be subscriber only chat. Because I just can't risk people coming in and being dicks and all that kind of stuff like that. I could do followers only, but the only thing is that followers only is only gonna, like, all they have to do is click follow and then they're able to just run their mouth and then that doesn't do anything, right? But Yeah. Harry Bells, what's up, Dan? How's your day? 80k points. What do you mean 80k points? I still have 80k points. This is of no loss to me. Oh shit, Lula has. I don't. So Lula, it's because you have like a new account, but your original account has the founder's badge. But now that you're like on the new account, it's like out of rotation. Otherwise, like Lula is like my first subscriber ever. She followed me from the very beginning of time. My first sub ever. It was awesome. It is also non-existent currency, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's non-existent currency. Where's the mods when we need them? What do you mean the mods when you need them? For what? Fuck P5. I did it, but seriously, fuck P5. Oh, I haven't done it. So, I mean, I haven't beat it, is what I'm saying. I haven't gotten far in it. I've been progging every time that I've done it. I probably got into P5 like a total of maybe less than 10 times. But every time I've been progging, so that's pretty good. Fun fact, you deserve a cookie. Fun fact, you can manually remove a founder badge and pass it to the next person. Yes, you can, but like everybody that's on there is a legit person who's subscribed. So I'm not going to like remove them. I'm not going to remove them. She knows she doesn't want to remove her founders. Yeah. Hell no, I don't want to remove them. And people do take like breaks. What's up, Ray? Welcome in. Even if the peasants aren't here any longer. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because sometimes people take internet breaks and then they'll come back. The other account is the ban is why I said you can remove mine. Oh no, it already removed yours. Like it went to the next people. Yeah. So, you know, it is what it is. Oh, yeah, it already moved down. That's why I forgot who it was that was in it. Kyle was in here. Yeah, Kyle. And I was like, oh, Kyle has his founder's badge. I was like, that's how new. Because I think literally I just became an affiliate not too long after is when I ran into Kyle's stream and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, okay. This is like totally like my morning coffee vibes right here for sure. Like the rageaholic in him, I was like, yeah, I'm awake now. I'm fucking awake. The way he plays the games and stuff. Band counts can't be subbed, thus you can't be a founder. Yeah. But anyways. Welcome everybody. So that's my announcements is that Daisy passed away on Monday. Some of you guys already heard or seen it in the Discord. I'm doing okay. And Silksong's tomorrow, subs only chat for at least like the first few weeks or whatever until I feel like comfortable. Just for that game. I'm also gonna be starting Final Fantasy IX on Friday. Yay, new Final Fantasy. Yeah, sweet baby, yeah. And then, we also are doing our September, incentives. You'll see that on the About page, and then at times I also have, I think I have like a little timer just to remind you guys what the incentives are and all that stuff for this month. No obligation whatsoever. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting the space bar like crazy. No obligations whatsoever or anything like that. Just thought that since it's like discounted this month or whatever, that you guys should also like get some other kind of fun like bells and whistles and stuff like that, right? Like some more fun stuff. Or torture for me, whatever works. Whatever, one and the same, right? So that's it. Also, I don't know what else. I don't know what else is there. I don't think there's anything else I need. I don't think so. If I remember, I will tell you guys. Barbecue brisket. Barbecue brisket stream is next Saturday. That's it. That's it though. That's it. Oh, I also, when I was watching Gorbachev play, there's a place that I totally missed in here. And I was like, I guess I never did that. Like, it was like a secret spot. Why is it? Oh my gosh. So I have to like reprogram my brain because the dash is different. The dash is different. Dash is trigger. I will be judging you on your cooking stream. Yeah, judge away. It's my first time ever making brisket. I've never made brisket before. So, look, anything I've made though, I best believe anything that I make, even if it's the first time, nobody has ever refused to eat anything I've made. Period. Period. Nothing. What am I making? Wait a second. I'm surprised you didn't take like a week break to mourn. Girl, I don't have time. I worked the same day that Daisy passed. I literally, that night, so like, I went to the baseball game on Monday. Then I already knew like from earlier in the day, like she was acting kind of weird outside and stuff. Like she was all disoriented. So I brought her inside, right? And then like, kind of like, well, cause she hasn't been able to hold her shit either. Like she's totally potty trained, but for some odd reason, like, she's just like, she can't hold it anymore, right? So I put her in the laundry room and have like a little doggy door thing. And then like, I kind of just like lined the place with like newspaper, and I came home and I heard her kind of like squeal, and then like put her on her doggy bed and tried to take her outside to use the restroom, but she wouldn't get up. She wouldn't eat. She was not drinking water and stuff like that. And then she was like breathing really heavily. And so I just like pet her and I brought her into the room and I just let her like sleep in the room with me or whatever, you know? And I kept getting up like every hour or a couple of hours just to like pet her. And then every time I did that, it like calmed her down, like her breathing like calmed and stuff. But then like, I even went to sleep earlier that day too. Kind of sleep. I wasn't sleepy if I'm like checking on her every hour or every 2 hours and stuff. And then my alarm went off. But I knew right before my alarm went off, I like heard her stop breathing. I kind of like, cause she was breathing like heavily. I heard her stop breathing. I couldn't take her to the vet or anything. It's not open until in the morning, you know. And so I went to check on her, and man, like she just went like. She was laying on her bed on her side, arms crossed like the little sass she is, with her head out, and she was asleep. So I had to wait. So I had to like move her to the laundry room because I was afraid of like fluids excreting, and I put like dog pads down and stuff because it was like soaking through the bed. And I had to wait until morning time to take her to the vet, and I got her cremated, and she's gonna get a little paw print. Then yeah. But I went to work. I went to work because I think it's just better for me to focus on like other people, do things, like keep myself busy. Like I was super busy today. I mowed the front and the backyard. I cooked 3 different meals to meal prep. And then like I was on like my friend roped me into like a high school reunion committee team, and I actually participated. Usually I just like listen to them, but I participated today. So I mean, like I've been trying to stay as busy as possible because it's just like, what do they call it, like idle, like I don't know, like my idle minds. I don't know why I can't get up here. What am I doing wrong? Dash? Do I dash? I don't know what I did last time where I was able to climb up here and now I can't do it. Yeah. I don't know. I keep like, you know what's really sad is like, in my head I keep thinking like, oh man, maybe I didn't do something or maybe I did something wrong. But I know like, come on Kat, she's like I have to like do some self-talk. Or I'm like, logically speaking, she's 15 years old. No mini schnauzer is gonna live 15 years old and like be pristine condition, you know? Like 15 years for a little dog like that is a long time. In fact, I thought she was gonna outlive the blue heeler, Bo, but that guy is just a wild beast. Like, I don't know, the guy's bionic, I don't freaking know. Like, he can eat a frog and throw it up and then he's like, what's going on? So, do you want me to send her a prayer? Ooh. I think she'll be fine. If you send her a prayer, it's mostly for me. Oh shit, why did I shoot the wrong way? I'm not paying attention. Just me old yapping. Oh yeah. Yapping a yapathon. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh fuck. Oh shit. When I killed one of them, I guess it was their summon, and that summon died too, unless it's the I think it's probably the backlash of the fireball that spit out. It can be comforting, doesn't have to explicitly be for her, silly. Panty-on 5? What are we talking about, Kat? We're talking about this Panty-on 5 has to come off. Okay? It has to come off. We gotta beat this shit. Panty-on, yeah. Scratchy! I was doing my announcements. I don't know if anybody knows, but my Daisy passed. And we were just talking about it, and but I'm doing okay. I think talking about it has helped a lot. I think like for me to, if I was just sit there and not talk about it, it'll just eat me up. But I've been talking about it a lot. I can't even beat Nightmare Grim. Oh, I know that you have to know their dance, Tachi. You gotta know their dance. What the hell is happening over here? He's coming in here lying, Scratchy. Oh shit, Scratchy, do you play this? Fucking stupid shit. Fucker! I could do this totally different, but I think I'm greeting like a lot. Oh my god, my dash! Okay, so in Ori, your dash is on the top. In Hollow Knight, your dash is on the bottom. Fuck, I keep forgetting that shit. Is there a way to like change that? Maybe I should just change it all together. Remap controls, okay. But then if I do that, I'm gonna mess up my other attacks. Okay, just relearn it in your brain, Cat. Adjust. Just relearn it in your brain, Cat. Do your parents know how bad your sailor mouth is? Yes, they do. I got it from my dad. My dad used to be a machinist. He's all shop talk, dude. That guy is all fucking shop talk. And I'm talking about like my mom, she used to work I mean, she still works at a corporate job. But my mom like would come home and talk about like office shit and like how like upsetting it would be, and my dad would be like, just go in there and tell them motherfuckers to leave you the fuck alone. And I was like, Dad, she can't do that. It doesn't work like that. It does not work like that in that world. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, like, he goes and argues with cops and game wardens. Like, don't get me started, okay? I get it from my dad. My dad hates it when I used to get, like, when we would butt heads, I would curse at him and he fucking hated that shit. But hey, if you're gonna act crazy, I'm gonna act crazy too. Wow. Yo, let's add some more fire to the fuel. Did your parents only accept days? No. As long as I wasn't failing. They said, do whatever as long as you graduate with a degree. I don't care what degree it is. My parents didn't even show up for any of my curricular activities, like maybe like once or twice. They were the parents that were like hands off. I would like sign up for a bajillion one things. They gave me a car and I drove while I was underage for the longest time because, oh my god. Stop it, dude. Because, sounds kind of lonely. Oh, it's not lonely when you got a lot of friends. And I did that on purpose to stay out of the house to get away from my dad because he was really toxic. My dad was super toxic growing up. I didn't talk to him. When I say I didn't talk to him, I did not talk to him for from 12 until maybe oh shit, fuck. Probably in my 20s or after high school, because everything was an argument. Everything was. He didn't like the way I was doing things. He didn't like my lifestyle, whatever it was. So everything went through my mom. I didn't talk to him until he had this crazy emergency and I had to drive him to the hospital before I went to work at Hooters and stuff like that. And then after he got out of the hospital, his attitude changed about a lot of shit. He acted like my sister and I were just such what do you call it, distasteful Vietnamese girls. And it's cause you raised us as fucking boys. What the fuck did you expect, dude? This is America, okay? You think somebody's just gonna marry me and I'm gonna be a trophy wife? I gotta fucking make my own here. It's a doggy dog world. I don't know where you're at, bro. I gotta go to college, pay for everything myself. Get the fuck out of here. Let me do it my way. Yeah. Did your parents ever do a swear jar? No, they did not. He faced his mortality. It tends to have an effect on people. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think he was and then ever since then, he's been a hypochondriac. Oh, I'm gonna die anytime soon now. You know I'm not gonna live much longer. And it's Dad, please, you've been saying this for the last 20 years, okay? Okay? Hey, Slade. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, just, hanging in there. I was trying to find a good picture for Daisy. So whenever her ashes come back, I can post it. And there's some, oh shit, there's some where I'm yeah, it's cute, but that's not the picture that you would want at a funeral, I would have some pictures at a funeral. For instance, if I had a funeral, if you guys had a funeral for me, even though I'm really cute in my Hooters pic, that's not gonna be the picture at the funeral. It's not. It's one of those things. I want something that's gonna be cute and timeless. Ooh, fuck! Why did I keep doing that? Oh, is it cha? It's chat. Chat, pronounced sha, means cat in French. Sha. Is it sh? Is it a sh or is it cha? Go the Asian parent route and pick the photo that's cockeyed with a till and half open mouth. Oh my god. Sha! Sha 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 sha. Oh my god, not this guy. Toothpick guy. Toothpick guy. Ah, I saw. So when I watch people play sometimes, I learn their methods of like their battle methods, and I'm like, oh, that's a genius idea. Why didn't I even think of going that way, doing that? I don't know. See, I like learned that. Like actually going into the picks instead of like avoiding it, going into it because I have that debuff. I think I learned that one from Show Fun actually, because I saw he kind of got aggro yesterday playing this. It was funny. Ashrin! Ashrin! How you been, Ashrin? How's school? How's my little scientist? My mad scientisto Shat is the female cat. Busy as fuck? Sometimes that's a good thing though. Busy means you're getting shit done though. If you really think about it. Instead of not getting anything done. Yeah. I like to be productive. Dude. Back up. Oh! Shat. Like if someone shat on you. Samurai. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Wow. 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 No. I'm not there yet, Ashrin. I'm not there. I haven't even beat Panty-on 5 yet. I'm just trying to beat it. So why do you cook bacon but bake cookies? Oh my god. Slade! What a mindfuck! Oh, it's Slide! Oh, it's not Slide. Oh, it's Tiso. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing. Ah! They're a mindfuck, yeah. Good night, Unreal. Have a good night. Don't come back. I didn't wear my heart monitor today, you know? I just didn't want to be... I didn't want any restraints. Oh, shit. Greeting, cat. Greeting, greeting, greeting. Brothers! Oral Mateo. Mato. Oh, fuck. you shoot the other way, you fuckhead? Cat, damn it. Oh. I was really sloppy. I beat them before. The furthest I got was... I forgot who it was. Who was it? Oh, the Mantis Sisters. The furthest I got was the Mantis Sisters. Oops. Whoa, I almost fell. And I like rescued myself. That's crazy. I did like a whole Super Smash Brothers thing just now. Whoa. Damn it. Oh my god. Shouldn't have done it. Only when it does that, then you can do it. Damn mosquito! Damn mosquito! I'm building up my health. That's what I'm doing. You're like, why is she taking so long? What is all this? What is this? Shadow? Unreal? What is this? Oh, fuck! About to crash. But I got you up. Oh, thanks! Thank you for the lurk. Have a good night's sleep. Can we all tuck Slade in as well, guys? Please and thank you. Oh my god. That's not good. What the hell? What the hell? I know, that was bad. I hate that thing. It was just like... I don't know. It was like poor... It was a poor timing on my part. Oh! Why did I fucking stand there? if you knew this guy, but you lose if you die. Like, oh my god. Excuse me, sir. Like, can I like just charge myself off of you? That'd be cool. I'm fully charged now. Not anymore. Son of a bitch! Now. Bye. Right? Oh, I guess I never beat him out. I never beat the other parts of him. But you lose if you die. Hopefully don't die. Oh my god. That's not what I'm trying to do. Just like hack and slash, just go. My hands are kind of like hurting. I'm trying to think of what all I did today. Oh, well, I did blow the yard too. I fucking mowed the front and the back. And did all the cooking. And I'm like, what else did I do? That was piano? No, didn't do that. Oh shit. Fucking bitch! You're welcome for the sage advice. No need to thank. Yeah. Yeah, no need to thank you. Woo! Toothpick guy. Oh my god, how did I fall? Oh my god. Fuck this guy. Oh my god. God. Fuck you, thing! Oh! Ah! Doma, doma, doma. Why does that guy think it's so funny to get hit? That's crazy. Oh my. Ah! Patience, samurai. Oh yeah, this little thing. Remind yourself, confidence is a slow, insidious killer. Patience. Just patience. Oh my goodness. Patience, patience.
Yes.
Brother. This guy's speeding. Down. Ooh! Don't get cornered, don't get cornered. Okay. Don't get cornered. Get cornered, you can't get out of this shit. Run towards the mob or past the mob. Oh shit, that guy's up.
The Lyra just redeemed posture check.
My pasta is checked! Damn it, Astrid! I thought you would be better than the rest of the trolls. You're just like all of them! Ah!
The Lyra just redeemed drink fucking water.
Oh my god.
Pinner.
Did we finish? Was that the checkpoint? It is. Whew. God, my arms are tired, guys. I guess because, you know, like, we're using the blower to blow off all the freaking grass. I didn't realize I was doing, like, pretty much like the kettlebell rises. Like, my freaking shoulders. Wait, why?
Throw the fish back now.
Throw the fish back now! 9 months! How do I ban
subscribed for 9
streamer for
months.
spoilers?
How do I ban streamer for spoilers?
Oh, for spoilers? Yeah, that's you gotta gouge your eyes out yourself. Why did Ori play on screen? Wait, Ori played on screen? Oh, for the hydration. Yeah, I was. Damn it, expired. My arms, man. I got a shoulder workout today. Doing the yard work. Check yo pasta. You set it up that way, not me. I was worried I was hallucinating for a minute. What do you mean, Ori? It's the hydration one. Lula, it's since it traumatized me so much, I decided to put it as part of my hydration button. So, yeah. So this is what it looks like. Let me see here.
Bearcat just redeemed drink fucking water.
It's really new nails. Who dis? You want to see the nails? We need a nail cam, huh? We need a nail cam. Well, sometimes my nails aren't done, so I don't know if we should do a nail cam. Sometimes I'd be saving money. I got the claws. Gouge your freaking eyeballs out. Love that you can make the song off the top of your head instantly. Oh, the Ori song? It plays in here rent free in a loop. of craze. Alright. You got a game now? Okay, go game. Thank you for the lurk. Alright. Alright, we did checkpoint! Oh no, not you. What the? Oh my god. Just gotta go. Just gotta go. Gotta go, go, go beat that guy. Cause then I can recharge on this guy. This old ball-headed freak right here. The ball-headed freak. I could recharge on him too. I know his dance as well. Ah! I know it didn't look like it, but I do. He's actually slower this version than the other versions that I've played him. Flashbang, guys. Sorry. Ha! Oh! Fucker. Don't do a double jump. You do a double jump as risky. Oh my god! We're frogging! Oh no, we're not. Yes, we are. I mean, we're not. It's the same part. If I get to the Sister Mantis though, shit. Oh my god, not this bullshit craze. Why do you shoot all these peas? And like, why? Like, shit. Here it is. Oh my god, don't fucking choke! You just got here, cat. Just pay attention. Pay attention. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, two. Oh my god! Don't choke! Don't choke! Sister Mantis. Fucker. Okay, only one. Don't greed here. Don't greed here. Only one hit per person. Oh my god, they worked me into the needle. Ah! Ooh, I gotta kill one of them. That's what's throwing me off. Ah! If there's only 2, it's fine. When there's 3, I gotta fucking juggle. I have to kill one fast. I have to kill one fast. I don't know which one to kill. Just kill them all. We gotta shoot them all. Shoot them all! Throw the motherfucking fish back down! Ashton, have you done this? I need to know. I need to know what your skills are here. What are your skills like? Ah! I can't. Don't read chat, cat! You're fucking in the paddle! Nope. Okay. I was like sitting over here reading. It's really fun though. And also like madness at the same time. Oh! I'm a noob. It's okay. I didn't realize I played so many platforming games when I was growing up, and maybe this is why I didn't even know this game existed until I was an adult, okay? I bought this game last October. I did not know about it before. They were like, oh, you should play Hollow Knight, you might like it. And I'm like, I went and looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, that looks cute. Alright, I'll play it. Now I'm addicted, like everybody else in the world. But I did have to wait 6 years for a sequel to come out. Just, you know, less than a year. Less than a year for me. Probably a few months because I 112 it in June, I think. Yeah, I think I 112% this in June. Fuck! Get this motherfucking anteater out of here. I don't even know why you're considered a bug. Look at the damn anteater. Oh my god. Yeah. This is like endgame stuff though. But there's like bosses in like different sections. There's a lot of backtracking too. I like the secret discoveries. It's kind of cool. Like I like when I like find new territory and stuff. The way they do this, it's so like I don't know if it's like the ASMR stuff. Not the spiders though. Not the spiders. That's not ASMR. But like when I'm discovering like new places, there's like this little like bell noise and I'm like, ooh. It's so satisfying to hear it. Oh, I forgot to recharge on this. Oops, I didn't recharge once. Welcome in, Beltrazi. I only got about halfway through game. Couldn't keep my attention. So much backtracking. Oh, I like exploring. So Beltrazi, I played some really grindy games. So like backtracking and looking at the beautiful like scenery, totally different. But if it's like grinding, like leveling up, that I've done a lot in Final Fantasies, that's a different level of grind that I'm used to. But at least this one, I feel like it's sensory satisfying for me. Metroidvanias are a genre and you never even knew it. Yeah, I never even knew it until I got into this one for sure. By the way, Beltrazi, I forgot to thank you for the gift sub in Roy Joy's stream. I came in and like tried to tag you, but I think you weren't there. I think you were like already off doing something else. But I wanted to say thank you so much for that. Oh! Oh yeah. Oh man, everybody, you know when you met the mortuary assistant thing? Oh my god. Like everybody was so happy to see me suffer. It was not a good feeling for me. It was not a good feeling for me, and they're still trying to get me to play all these crazy spooky games, and I'm like, guys, it's not October yet. All right, I'm going to October. I will play Little Nightmare. I think it's like the thing with the yellow raincoat, and there was something. Oh, I saw on the Gamecom announcement, and it was Silent Hill F or something like that. If it comes out by then,
Draw the fish
back down. Whoa!
Baltreezy just subscribed for 3 months.
3 months in a row. Thank you for the sub. 3 months in a row. Remember before you played Mortuary and in Discord VC, you were so excited looking at spooky games? Yeah, I was until after that. I was scarred. Yeah, Roy Joy is so sweet. Yeah. Oh, I want to watch Little Nightmares gameplay. Yeah, I'm gonna play that. I'll definitely have my heart monitor on. You guys can have those the jump scare redeems they're always on, but I think there's some extra ones that come out that Twitch does during October, and but there's a Silent Hill F, which I would like to play. Like I saw that and I was like, ooh, like it's based, I don't know if it's really based in a different region or just the history of the spirits or the ghosts or something like that are ancient and based in like I don't know how to explain it, but it's like has anyone seen it? I watched the game comms with you guys on here for those people who were here, but if not, Little Nightmare is kind of creepy and disturbing, but not scary. Shoot. So what I was telling Carl or something like that the other day, because they were like, oh, you need to play like Phasmophobia or like something else, right? And I said, so you guys think like once I stop playing the game, it ends there, but it doesn't, because I'm ADD, ADHD, right? And my imagination runs wild. And I'm talking about like after playing a spooky game, I start spooking myself out. Like I'm scared to use the restroom. When I go down to like sleep and everything, I have to turn on all the lights, and I have to lay on my back so like I could see something coming if something's coming. But then also in my dreams, because I dream a lot, I somehow can translate something that's animated into something that's more like realism in my dream, and then I have like the worst nightmares, and so it's not a good feeling. Just because of my brain, yeah. It's not a good feeling. So like what the example I gave, and this is a true story, I watched Demon Slayer, and then I had a dream that I woke up and my cooks that I used to work at the bar were like, they called me Gatita, and they were like, Pinche Gatita, we gotta get the fuck out of here. There's ghosts, there's demons here. And I was like, oh shit. You know, and I was like, let me get my sister, and my sister was sleeping in the guest bedroom, and I tried to wake her up, but she was like, no, I don't want to go. And so I ended up having to I just pulled her out of the bed and was like trying to scoot her all the way to the door, and when I was grabbing onto the door and trying to open it, it was locked, and I was like, shit, it's locked. And then I turned and looked down at her, and she starts smiling, and I was like, oh my god, she's possessed. Like she's got a demon. Like I don't even know. Like it was too much. I had a jump scare out of my sleep because of that. So it was bad. You love horror? Oh yeah. I'm chicken shit when it comes to that stuff. I can't watch Paranormal Activity, but I could watch things like Mike Myers, like Halloween. I like watching those. You know, like true crime, like actually watching true crime. The only time it gave me the heebie-jeebies, there's one I couldn't watch anymore, and it was the serial killer The one with the, he had like glasses, gosh. And I think like Zac Efron like played as him or something. I can't remember, but like I watched like 1 or 2 parts of it, and then I can't watch this anymore. I was like, this is too graphic, and it gives me the creeps, you know. But usually I really like true crime stuff, and I like and then the Ted Bundy one. Yes. No, was it Ted Bundy? No. I watched the Ted Bundy one. That's not the one. There's another one. Gosh, let me think of the other serial killer's name. Watch, I'm looking up serial killers in my Google. This is great. Serial killer, I think it was on Netflix show. The Dahmer, yes! It's the Dahmer one. That was, it gave me the creeps, and I was like, I can't watch this anymore. This is so out of line. Like, I can't, like, Charles Manson, I could watch that. I like true crime. I watched like the Zodiac Killer. I watched Don't Fuck with Cats. That was really weird. I watched like the Cecil Hotel one. That was weird too, but that's like more like unsolved mysteries. Sometimes the unsolved mysteries give me the creeps because it's not a solvable crime. So then I'm thinking, okay, are those people still on the loose? So this is how I get freaked out. I get freaked out like that. And then I said the one true crime that did creep me out was I watched the Forensic Files because I love science, and I love how science has really like shaped the way we solve crime and catch these murderers and all that stuff. There was one where this chick, it was her neighbor or something. She had like a kid, and like I guess like he came over, and I guess he was making advances towards her, and she didn't want any of that, and I think he ends up like killing her. But the kid is still there, and I think the reason why is because I had like some transference because she was Asian. Because she was Asian, I was like, oh my god, it could be me. And then like he like puts her in the tub and everything. The way they solved the crime was his footprint on a damn hamburger bun in the kitchen. The hamburger bun on the floor, and he stepped in it with his footprint, and they figure out his shoe. That's the craziest thing, but it's like so cool at the same time, right? I don't know. I can talk about true crime all the time. But yeah, I'm not a true crime fan, and got enough worries in the world without watching all that. Yeah. Sometimes I just like, you know, just watch it because the way they cover it. What the fuck, sloppy? This dude had leaving prints in hamburger buns, but it's not his actual footprint. It's like the print of his shoe. If that makes sense. His shoe print in the hamburger bun. And then they like tried to find like what shoe it was. They're trying to calibrate the size of the shoe. It was like, you know, it was, and then like where the wear and tear is of the shoe, just like how they do like tire tracks and stuff. Oh man, it's amazing how they just, you know, think you would have gotten away with it if you didn't step on the bun. I don't know. I think he was like a key witness and stuff. And the saddest thing is the baby was still there. The baby was still there, just unsupervised and everything like that. The baby's just sitting there crying. That's so sad. It's so sad. I was looking up silent. What is it? Silent. I put it on my wish list. I know my wish list is crazy. This is coming out tomorrow. Ah! I definitely want to play Nine Souls. I think that's totally my type of game. Let me see here. So I saw this Zong Kui on the games. I thought it was cool, and they said that it's a sequel to Black Myth Wukong, which I've never played either. I've never played this, so I was like, oh, okay, if that's a style game. But I mean, like, I've seen like some of the animation for the Ghost of Tsushima, and I was like, ooh, probably a game I definitely want to play eventually. Is it a Souls game? I don't know if it's a Souls game. I'm not ready for Souls game yet, but I'm working my way towards Souls game. Baby. I'm a baby. Where is it? This. Right here. So, let me see if I can like... Got some bangers on your list? I'm a baby gamer. I mean, I played in high school and then I had a 17-year gap where I just didn't play anything because I was just doing college, you know? Like, I played, like, you know, like console games at parties, like, you know, Mario Kart, Mario Party, some Assassin's Creed, because, like, I would come home, my dad would have that kind of stuff, but nothing like this. Like, so when I got back into gaming, I was like, my mind was like blown at, like, the graphics are different, like, it's so crazy. College was peak gaming years as a dropout. Yeah. I mean, I can play like Halo a little bit, but mostly, okay, because I slept on a couch for 2 years after I got transferred to go to school there, because the school was gonna give me money to go there, and the only game that we had was Rock Band. We had Rock Band, and then the only movie that we could watch was Eddie Murphy's stand-up comedy. Is it Delirious? Eddie Murphy's stand-up comedy, Delirious. I think it's Delirious, right? Eddie Murphy. Yeah, Delirious. And he's like in his red jumpsuit. Oh man. Like, so I've watched that like over and over again. I mean, cheap thrills, right? Like, we're poor, we're broke college students, you know. Man, Guitar Hero while drunk in college were the days, yeah. What's not Raw? So yeah, I watched the Eddie Murphy Delirious like a bajillion times. I don't know how to. But yeah, I wanted to watch this trailer with you guys. I don't know if you guys seen it come out or seen a trailer of it, but this is something that I was like, all right, I might be willing to play this one because I just like the setting. It says like Hinako's hometown is engulfed in fog, so I think that like it's a different setting. It doesn't seem like, I guess because I feel more disconnected because I'm from the States, right? So like if I were to play the Silent Hill in America, I just feel like it's too much like me. And this is like in Japan, right? No, I haven't played any Silent Hill. Are you crazy? Like, I don't play, like, I played, you guys are gonna laugh. I played Resident Evil, the one with the gun shop, and I never made it past the gun shop. And I played it during the day in my parents' room. I remember this. I played it during the day in my parents' room, and I was shitless still scared, and I was like, I'm not playing this game. I'm not playing this game. You said weak, Carl? Hold on a second. I'm gonna like turn this other one off so you don't hear the other game in the background. Why are you scared? You have weapons? Because it's like jump scare. Just things coming at you. You've heard Silent Hill is really scary? That's what I think too. It's like creepy vibes. This is a crazy take. I'm like, ugh. Those enemies are messed up, yeah. The OG gave me PTSD, no cap. Jeez. I don't think I'm gonna be sleeping much in October. I mean, I don't sleep much anyways, right? So it's just gonna be worse. Oh no. If there's a phone, I have to always answer the damn phone in the games. It's the worst thing ever. What? Yeah, October. Be glad this is an Alien Isolation. You will get PTSD. Wasn't that scary? I don't know. I don't like aliens either. Like, if aliens ever make contact with us humans on Earth, I'm not welcoming them with open arms. Okay, you guys go on ahead. All right, I don't even exist. I don't want to probe in my ass. Like, I don't want any of that shit. Okay, like, not for me.
Lone Wolf and Cub just redeemed backseating one task. This is cool and all, but let's see that Silksong.
The Silksong! You want to see that? Roll that beautiful bean. Zombies are really the only horror trope I can deal with. One more day, it's tomorrow! Ascend! Ascend! Maybe I should wear like a pink dress tomorrow. You know? Monica! I'm thinking about making paper mache skull of hers too. And I wear it when I play. Yes, I did 112% Hollow Knight. Panty-on doesn't count. Panty-on 5 doesn't count in it. But I did. I did it twice, actually. Yeah. I did it 2 times over. My second playthrough cut it in half. Because I was playing it alongside with it, so I knew where things were. And I'm gonna... Eventually, I want to get into, like, speed running. I'm never gonna be like those top speed runners, but I just want to do it for myself. Like, I think it's a cool thing. Restore. Love. Silksong. There it is. There it be. It's gonna be in the morning. So first thing I'm gonna do in the morning is buy it, download it. So it's already gonna be downloaded by the time I get off of work. And yeah, I'll set it up. I'll get my heart monitor on. I think I should wear a dress like her. Is it? Would you say it's more red or pinkish? I think I have like a reddish dress I can wear. Yeah. Call into work? No, I can't call into work, okay? I can't call into work. Red to my untrained eye. We have some people also in chat that are colorblind. So I think it's like the colors red and green that you have issues seeing at times. Don't you feel a little sniffle coming out? A sniffle? What does that mean? Wait a minute. Red, red to my... Is this a song? Red, red? That's what it... Oh, to call into work? I mean, I'm my own boss. I can't call into work, not in my profession. Like, you know, I need to be there for people's mental health. Even though I know my doggo passed away on Monday and stuff, but it helps me like keep busy to not focus on that. Because man, when I was like cooking earlier, I was like, oh man, my dog, my cooking partner's not here. Yeah, Daisy passed away. Yeah, my poor Daisy. She passed away on Monday. But she's 15 years old. And then we have Bo left, and Bo is a blue healer. I thought he was gonna go first, to be honest. Cause that guy is a wild beast. Like, the guy stinks. He's just like, he eats a frog and then throws up the frog. I don't even know. That guy's just wild, right? But I guess cause she's a smaller dog and stuff, like, it was just getting to her. She was declining really quickly, but man, a whole year difference. Like last year I felt like she was fine, and then this year I just started noticing like her muscle mass was like getting atrophy, and like she was eating less, and I thought it had to do with like it just being hot outside. You know, dogs don't want to eat when they're hot or something, I don't know. But yeah. What do I do? I'm a therapist. I do therapy. Really sorry to hear. I had a family member die Saturday. It's one of those weeks, yeah. Not just that, y'all. So you know how my grandpa passed away earlier this year? My grandma recently, who has been like, you know, taking care of him the whole past year when he was like dying of prostate cancer, she recently like experienced like a right side was getting numb and had like an acute stroke, I guess, and they think that she might have some growth in her brain. She's gonna see the neurologist tomorrow, but she did get an MRI done on Saturday or something, so I think going to the neurologist is gonna give her the results to see if she has like some brain tumors. So it's all around like stressful, man. I would have never guessed in a million years you were a therapist. Why? Because I'm crazy? They're all crazy, Beltrazi. They're all crazy. All therapists are crazy. But thank you guys so much for like giving me like support and the huggies and stuff. Yeah, I feel better. Like the more I've been talking about it and sharing with people, like I feel better about it and stuff. I was like in my head earlier today, I was like, you know what? Like there wasn't like, I just had planted some oleanders in the backyard a few months ago. I know, but she's like an adult dog. She's not eating oleanders or anything like that. But in my head, I started like going down this whole rabbit hole of like, is it my fault? Did she accidentally like eat like a leaf of an oleander and then like croaked? You know, like I was going crazy in my head. But I mean, she's 15 years old. She was like, you know, having muscle atrophy. Her head's been tilted since her last seizure, you know, and so are we your therapist from doing therapy? No, it's not my therapist from doing therapy, but it is therapeutic. The Hooters girl's a therapist, former Hooters girl, okay? I worked 17 years in the food service industry, okay? I worked 17 years in the food service industry. I worked in fine dining, okay? I worked at clubs. I worked at, 17 years to go pay for my college, which I still have not even done paying because the government, holy shit, no wonder. Yeah. I've seen people's dirt, okay? I've seen so much dirt on all the patrons in my bar, okay? I've seen everything there is to see, okay? Explains a lot. Is that like, okay, who is it? Who is it that was in the Discord channel and saw the dad lore and was like, oh, makes sense why Kat's the way she is because of my dad. I'm like, yeah, that is seriously the reason. I didn't know until I was going to school for psychology and all this stuff that I was living with anxiety, and that was brewed by my dad. Like, I was like, I don't know, like even though I'm like a small person now still, but I'm telling you when I was growing up, I was toothpick skinny, and it's the anxiety. I feel anxious. I feel like a motor. I feel like running, like go, go, go. That's why I have trouble sleeping. My dad also is an insomniac, so I get all his worst traits, okay? He's also ADD and ADHD. This guy can talk to a wall as well as me, like it's all him. I get all his worst genes, okay? I get my good looks from my mom. Okay, my mom's a fucking saint. I get my patience from my mom because she has to be married to that guy. You know what I mean? Like, my mom's a fucking saint, man. She's no questions asked. She's down. She's ride or die, man. I'd be like, Mom, I forgot a sandwich. Can you make me one and bring it to me? And she'll be like, yeah, sure, babe, whatever. So how would you describe anxiety? Asking to find out if I got it. Oh, so overthinking is one of the traits, right? Like, you go down your whole rabbit hole and the what ifs, and then if this happens and this happens. So there's a lot of hypervigilance and stuff like that. There's also like flights of ideas, feeling like you can actually like feel it physiologically. Your heart palpitations, sometimes like you wear the stress like in certain muscle aches in your body. I carry it up here like in my diaphragm. Sometimes I feel like there's shortness of breath and I forget to breathe. Like I need to like remind myself to take deep breaths and stuff, it's so many different things. Sometimes anxiety looks like depression, where like you do it so like you're so freaking flustered and overwhelmed that you become like, you start to dissociate and you just like check out and you're like, I don't want to do anything. I have so many things to do, and then I'm like, and then you don't do anything. You just sit there and you just like conk out, and like it's because it's avoidance. And so I know when there's like hard stuff going on and it makes me try, sometimes like I can space out easily. I can easily dissociate and stuff. Yeah, okay, so I got that a little, but keep pushing on. Yeah, I keep pushing on. What I found is a really good coping strategy for me is like when I'm feeling like it's a lot, I'll go, like, you don't have to sleep or anything, but like you can go and just lay down but put your feet up like flat, because it like this might be like part of like your blood pressure stuff, where it changes your systolic pressure. And I swear to you, like once I do that, I don't have to even close my eyes. I feel less fatigue. I feel immediate less fatigue without having to take a nap and stuff like that. So I'll do that just to lay down and chill out, and I feel like it changes like my blood pressure, and then I can go back to doing whatever I need to do. And it's like a quick fix, Yeah. I'm not like a pill head. I don't know how people take like Xanax and all that stuff. I do not like that. I do not like it at all. I go from anxious to spaced out all day. Oh, you do too, Scratzy? Yeah. Amen, sister. Amen. Yo, senpai, how you doing? What are you doing? How you doing and what are you doing? Anyone spacing out while driving? Oh my god. Please, Adrian, do not space out while driving, and do not text while driving either. That's like, I literally road rage when people are texting and driving. I literally roll not stop texting and driving. Like, I will literally grab pennies and throw them out the fucking window or honk the horn, whatever it is, to get you off your damn phone, because that is so dangerous and irresponsible. I drink exorbitant amounts to deal with it, but everyone has their own technique. I mean, yeah, I like drinking because it's the foodie in me. I like the taste. And then I like how it pairs with food, and like it's I don't know. It's a thing. Like, I have cravings for, like, oh, I want something salty, or I want something sweet, or I could use like a mocha. I mean, like, not a mocha, like, with the chocotini. You ever had the, like, it's like a chocolate martini? Oh, man, it's like dessert drinks. Oh, man, it's good. Personally, working out and meditating helps. Working out helps me a lot. I am not, like, this badass runner chick or anything, but I do run a lot, and I've started running a lot since, like, I did cross country in high school, because my best friend, who has also looped me into a high school reunion planning committee, because she has a toddler, and she's like, hey, I need your help. And I was like, whatever, I'll be hands, you know? But she got me into cross country, and I was like, she's like, hey, you should join. I'm like, does it get me out of class? And she's like, yep. And I'm like, sign me up, right? So I run a lot. I'm not like great at it, but it does help, and it does help me sleep. So when I don't get my workouts in, or I'm not doing any kind of like heavy duty labor, like today, I mowed the front and backyard, and I blew off all of the grass. So like my arms are like, my shoulders are like hard to like lift right now. But wait, you relaxing injured my hand on the weekend? Oh shit, dude. How badly is it injured? Did you like cut it or like smash it? But yeah, working out helps with my anxiety and with sleep. They're going to hit you accidentally if you start throwing pennies. Yeah, I haven't thrown pennies in a while. That was like my younger ages, you know, when I had like nothing to lose, but I have so much to lose, you know. Now, I just can't risk it. I can't risk getting in trouble, you know. For me, going to the beach really helps, not gonna lie. Good with the blunt. Oof. So, going to the beach, yes. Fishing, yes. I love water therapy. Any water sport, fishing, I can water ski. I can wakeboard. I can surf. I can swim. I love snorkeling. The only thing I haven't done is free diving. I do want to learn how to do that, because one of like my things on my bucket list is to go lobster diving. That'd be so fun. I want to spearfish, but I'm also scared of like sharks and dolphins. I think I'm more scared of a dolphin than I am a shark, though. I don't think any of this makes sense. Saying my real therapy is scuba diving, only place I feel at peace. Ah, it's wild. It's cortisol management for me. I need to dump it out somehow. Yes. That's how it works, Scratsy. It also releases endorphins when you work out and stuff. Yeah. And testosterone. And guess what? It peaks your libido, okay? You're not gonna lose it too soon, right? You know? Your meat hammer will still work if you go and work out. Yeah. Meat hammer's still alive. Oof, I'm jealous. Yeah, I really want to learn how to dive. Yeah, that'd be so cool. You can say I punched very hard. Whoa, senpai, did you get in a fight? Or was this like a work-related accident, sir? Sir, did you get in a fight? Those things really clear the mind. Yeah. PvP in the matter. PvP water? I went spearfishing once. Was fantastic. Oh man, man, that's like a dream, dude. Beltrazi, which area did you go spearfishing in? And what did you like? What did you get? Sharks are really chill, actually. Ran into quite a few diving, but not the dolphins, right? The dolphins. You know what I think of every time? I know I'm on a yapathon, but who cares, right? I feel like yapping today. I feel like yapping today. And matter of fact, we can put on some of this music in the background to make it more dramatic as well. So the dolphin scariness is because, you know, theory is like, you know, dolphins are smart as fuck. Did anyone ever see the Springfield? It was the Simpsons episode in Springfield where the dolphins take over. I think highly likely possible. You know, they're gonna gang up on you. I've been surfing, never seen a shark, seen dolphins, and I've frozen. I'd be like, shark. One time I was like, shark, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not a shark, that's a dolphin. I was like, dolphin! And I got even more scared, and I froze. I just stood there. Oh man. One day I'll find a nail for my meat hammer. Oh my god. Ah! You got in a fight? Oh my god, senpai. Did you win? Did you have to go to jail? Like, I need the deets, okay? Alright? If the nail don't fit, you must have quit. Might be one of the weirdest things I've typed. You know what? That's gonna definitely go in the quote book, okay? We're gonna memorialize this thing. I think it's like quote add, okay? We're gonna quote add this thing. I think it worked. All right. Dolphins scare the shit out of me, to be honest. Oh man, the doctor said it's a boxer kind of injury. Oh my god. So you broke this. You broke like these two things like together, I think. Right? It's like, I keep doing this backwards because the camera is like reflecting backwards here. These two. They play with their food? Okay, no, yeah, I don't like dolphins, man. But you know, trying to get over my fear, sometimes when you go to like vacation places and they have the resorts and they have the excursions where you're like swimming with the dolphins. And one time I went for my friend's wedding in Cabo and they had something like that. And I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should do that. And then I signed up and then a hurricane hits. And then I had like the shits. And I was coming out of both ends and thought I was gonna die because like we were stranded there for like a whole 7 days after the wedding had already ended. It was the craziest. It was Hurricane Odile. I don't know if y'all remember that hurricane. And I was stuck and I had to like, there was no cell phones. I like barely had anything. We were living off of canned food. They rationed like 6 eggs per hotel room. It was crazy. I thought I was gonna die. Fuck Terminators, we gotta watch out for dolphins. Yeah, dolphins. We need a meat hammer emote. You know, I might consider that. If we meet that incentive, I will commission a meat hammer. Because I have said that a few times before. I'm putting that in my machine, but meat hammer. Okay. That reminds me of the meat wagon when I used to play Warcraft in high school, Warcraft 3, and you had the undead, and then you like had to craft like the meat wagon, and it was the catapult. You won? Good senpai. But also, you didn't go to jail or anything, right? Like you don't need an assault on your record here. Dolphins talk shit about humans conspiring to take us over. Yep. Nope, no thank you. I don't want to swim with the dolphins. The only reason I would is because they scare me. I was just trying to get over my fear. I don't even know what they feel like. Has anyone pet a dolphin before? I'm actually curious. They look so sleek. But are they sandy? Are they like what are they like a stingray? But after I couldn't open my hand for like 3 days, no jail. Well, good. Whew. The winners write history, right? They sure do. You see all those things in the museum at Vietnam? I'm gonna tell you right now. Anybody that goes to fucking Vietnam, don't believe anything on that shit, okay? They're all fucking liars. They made them out to be like war heroes and all that fucking bullshit, okay? They did no such thing, okay? No such thing. They're awful. No. Rubbery and smooth? Rubbery and smooth, okay. Nope. I've touched sharks though. They're like sandpaper one way. Yeah. Sandpaper one way and smooth the other way? So you're saying like every white girl's like legs after they shave? Some of my friends, I don't know how, like I have Asian hair. So I only shave my legs like once a quarter. Okay? But like man, they have to like literally shave every day and I'm like, dude, that hurts. I was like, my hair doesn't grow out like that. Like you can't even see it or feel it and shit. It's crazy. I've literally had some, okay, this might sound creepy, but it's not. I take it as a compliment, but now in hindsight, like looking back, I'm like, maybe that was kind of like serial killer-ish compliment, where they said like, I would like to make a blanket out of your skin. You know? A blanket out of my skin. Cause it's so soft, right? Right? That's not serial killer-ish, right? That's a compliment. Ah? Yeah? I don't know. That's literally how they feel. Never thought of it that way. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Latina girls, though, goddamn lumberjacks. They're lumberjacks too? Oh yeah, no, thick hair. Some of that thick hair. Hey, yo, Asian girls said they wanted to steal my eyes and skin. They did? Well. They do, look, Asians do like colored eyes. And man, when you guys have like long lashes, like lashes where, and what pisses us off, especially, I don't know why guys do this. Why do you guys fucking cut them? Or like pluck them, okay? Stop plucking them and stop cutting them. I've literally seen some of my friends take scissors and cut their eyelashes off because they're like, it's too long. It's too long, it's getting in my way, and I'm like, oh my god, I would cry. When they're so long, I've seen them do it. I get it, it's supposed to be a compliment, but still, what the fuck, that's very serial killer. Okay, which part? Like, steal your eyes and skin? Why? Because, like, more like organ donors? Like, when it comes from an Asian, as a compliment, it might be like organ donation, right? Alright? Like, black market, that's what I'm thinking, right? But whenever someone said, I would like to make a blanket out of your skin, which is like a compliment, but I'm thinking more like, you want to wear my skin like Mike Myers, you know? Like the chainsaw, didn't the Chainsaw Massacre people wear people's freaking skins? Like skin, like, ugh. And the Chainsaw Massacre was also in Texas too, guys. Fun fact, guys. Actually, I don't even know where my fucking glasses are. Oh, yeah, they are. Actually, guys. The Chainsaw Massacre is actually originated in Texas. Why the fuck would we need that, though? To be honest. So what does that say about Texas and how they get away with shit? A lot, in my opinion, especially in the rural areas. Yeah, the end. Asian Riz is weird. Asian, that's fucking weird. I want to steal your eyes and skin. Interesting. Interesting. What have you never done? Oh, cut your eyelashes? Oh. Well, good guys. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. But if you ever did, don't do it in front of me. Cause you might, if you're gonna go that far, why don't you just shave off your eyebrows too while you're at it, you know? It's like, to me, it's like self-mutilation. Don't do that shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Anyways, we got so off topic. Dolphins. Rubbery, sleek feeling. Not like a shark. So more, because I'm thinking, I can't remember. I did pet a stingray, but I think it was more like a shark. Like Luffy. Luffy. Just commiserating on the weird shit we've been told. Yeah. There's a lot of weird shit in the world. The fact that there's still flat earthers out there is a weird thing. Stingrays are super slippery. Sharks feel different. Okay, so would you say a dolphin's more like a stingray then? Because I have fed stingrays before and pet them. The little box stingray ones. They're so cute because they look like they got mouths and they got like these smiley faces underneath. That's what it looks like. Eyeballs and I know their eyeballs are here, but it also looks like they have a face on the bottom of them. Haven't touched a dolphin. Also, I also want to know. Luffy, like loofah, like a loofah. Adrian, where are you making this word up from? Luffy. Earth is a giant boob, and Mount Everest is the nipple. Grazie! Oh my god! What a way to put things in perspective. You know, Scratzy, explain that science, okay. Were you in here earlier when Slade said, why is it that we cook bacon but bake cookies? And my mind goes, you just did it. Earth is a giant boob and Mount Everest is the nipple. Explain that science. Well, is it a nipple? Or is Mount Everest actually volcanic? Let me see here. Let's do some research here. We need to get smarter in here. Everest. A volcano? No, Mount Everest is not a volcano. It is a folded mountain formed with the intense collision of the Indian plate and the Eurasian plate, which caused the Earth's crust to buckle and fold, creating the Himalayan range. Volcanoes, in contrast, are formed from molten rock, hot liquid magma, rising from Earth's mantle and erupting onto the surface. I know what a fucking volcano is. I just didn't know if it was volcanic, okay? Alright, thanks.
Adrian Dimes just redeemed drink fucking water.
Kintamani is a huge old volcano though. I camped in there for a week before I realized, what the fuck? I'm in a volcano. That's crazy. So, if Mount Everest is a nipple, then Kintamani is a pimple. Right? It's a pimple. Thank you for the hydration, Adrian. Oh, man. Hello. Do you think dolphins feel like whales? Okay, what do you mean dolphins feel like whales? Like, do you think that they feel like I am overweight like a whale? Or I feel that I am superior to other species? Because that's what I think whales think. But then not, like whales, I've heard some like crazy stories where whales can like save people. Oh my god, Scratchy. What the fuck?
Scratchy just redeemed troll wheel spin.
Come on, man. How long you been waiting for this? How long did you wait for that? How many points do you even have, Scratchy? I feel like Scratchy's hoarding points and we just don't even fucking know about it. Get that dog! I mean, if you pet them. But can agree, whales do seem pretty self-assured, yeah. But they're also, even though whales are like huge and majestic, I don't feel like I'm in danger. Unless it's a killer whale, then I'm in danger. I mean, like, regardless if we watch like Free Willy and like Free Willy was our friend and everything, they're not our friends. They're not a friend. I'm here, Num. Welcome in, Num. What an opportune time for you to come in. Well, 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 if it isn't the troll wheel spin here. Let me see what I got in here. Hydrate, backseat. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I have to resume some of the shots. I gotta put some shots in on here again. Shots are going back on because we're no longer in our dry August this month here. I did turn off the shot redeem today, but I do have dehydrate for some beer. Okay, we got 3 shots in there. All right, you guys fucking happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? I got hot sauce on there. I got a spoonful of mustard. All right, I don't know why I put that on there now I think about it. I'm gonna get a stomach ache from these kinds of things. Eventually, right? All right, let's just go. I'm not in danger, I am the danger? Oh my god. I'm a broke boy now. Killer whales are just barely less scary than dolphins. Yeah. I still feel like dolphins are higher. I have to stand for 15 minutes. Alright, I guess so. Shit. Alright. I'm standing. Alright. Yay! But this is like... So the weird stand here is like, I'm gonna be out of frame, so now I have to do this like... Ow! Did y'all hear that? My fucking... My hip popped! Did you guys hear that pop? I fucking hope! Oh shit! Oh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! I didn't even think it was gonna be that loud, but I guess it was. Shit. So, anyways, because I am at the camera, I am like having to do this kind of like mini eagle spread thing. Here's 15 minutes on the clock here. No, there's no respins, okay? Adrian, what if I put nothing on here? I don't even do that. Do you know that there are streamers that put, and you get nothing? Like, you get a nothing treat, okay? Nothing treat. Rare does it all the time. And she only spins at 15,000 points, and she doesn't do like the bonus points for like subs and all that stuff like that. No, we don't need to call a doctor. I'm fine, guys. It's just like old. I don't know, because the other, earlier today I did this to my shoulder popped. So maybe things are like going back into place. I don't know. Maybe because it's kind of relieving whenever it does pop. So I don't know if that's normal. But Rare, 15,000 points for her wheel spins, and she doesn't have those like bonus incentives to get the points faster like I do. And she does it for every 10 subs. And she has a nothing on there. You get a nothing treat. You get scammed. It's normal. I got it too. Not a doctor though. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see if I can do a shout out for her. Alright, you think it's chaotic over here? It's totally chaotic there. Also, the craziest thing, like some of the fellow streamers that I've made like friends with, and we're all kind of like, you know, chaotic, I guess. Guess what? All former bartenders. Okay? If we had opened our own bar with all of our personalities, oh my god, it would be like so wild. I think it would be so wild. We're just slinging drinks, fucking slinging drinks, flare bartending, everything, blowing fire, the jokes, all this stuff. It would be so wild. It would also be a super fun bar. Do I ever get nostalgia from working at the bar? Absolutely. Sometimes I do private events when people request it and stuff. The banter level, the banter would be next level. Yeah, it would be. It's always like that though. Ever tell you guys a time that like I had 2 patrons fight over who was gonna take a shot with me? And I was like, what the fuck? Fight over who's, I was like, they were gonna fist fight. It was crazy. And I said, whoa, whoa, whoa. If you guys keep acting like, I was like, why can't I just take one shot here and one shot with you? I don't understand. What's the weirdest thing you've seen as a bartender? The weirdest thing or the most disgusting thing? The most disgusting thing I've done? I mean, I say that's the weirdest thing. I found in the women's bathroom, like, when I was, yeah, here we go. Here we go, guys. We're also gonna get an ad break in like less than a second. Oh wait, the ad already, what the fuck? Oh no, the ad break already happened. Okay, I mean, however you want to answer. All right, well here's the story, guys. It's story time. My sock keeps like swiveling, so if you're wondering like what the fuck's going on, I love fuzzy socks, but I destroy them too. So it was late. It was late at the end of the night, and I work at kind of like a speakeasy type of bar, and so the bathroom is always like a secret door-looking bathroom. So I was walking towards it, and I saw this lady come out. When she came out, she reeked like shit. And then she kept walking. I turned and looked at her, and she had like shit all down the back of her leg. Now, here's what's happened. Before she came into the bar, I know she was fucking in the R8 out front, the Audi R8 out front. So now I'm thinking, bro, she did anal. She straight up did anal. I know she did anal. Like, you took it up the butt, and you got, I don't know what the fuck, right? You got... But walking, embarrassing, dude. I thought that was the end of it. Nah. I walk into the bathroom. This bitch completely missed the damn toilet. You think it loosened up? Yeah, I think so. She missed the whole fucking toilet because she was also drunk as shit. She missed the whole toilet and her shit was on the floor. And poor Patrona, she was like the meal prep girl, and like she did all sorts of like side jobs and stuff like that. Poor Patrona, I was like, Patrona, I'm not gonna leave you in this shit right now. So we're closing down everything. Like, what are we gonna do? She's like, I go get the bleach. So she went to get the bleach, and we had like 2 trash bags, double glove, mask on, everything, and like I had a doggy bag human feces, okay? Doggy bag human feces, okay? Like the reverse bag situation. It was so awful. And then she like, yeah, I think about the horrors I've seen in the women's. We think we're bad in the men's. Yeah, you guys smell more or something? I don't know. I don't know. But there's a lot of shit that goes on in the women's bathroom. Like, a lot. I'm done. Like, one time, I went in there, I was taking a bathroom break, and these 2 girls were, like, fighting and one like they're like fighting, like fist fighting. They were fighting, and then one gets punched into the toilet seat, and the toilet seat breaks, and there's water everywhere. And then I was like, oh shit! So I go leave to go get some help, cause I was like, I'm not getting in the middle of this, and I'm not fucking touching that toilet water or whatever the fuck on the ground. And I come back, and the two girls that were brawling were like hugging each other and crying, I love you, and I'm like, what the fuck? That was like in 2 minutes, bro. Like y'all were just fist fighting, broke a damn toilet seat, now you're sitting here hugging and shit. I don't even know what's going on. Like, feels like a whole personality change. Oh, one time there was a literal shit on the shower drain. That's what I wrote down. Oh, the old waffle stomp. The old waffle stomp. Oh, man. Do y'all remember, like, it was a while back, and I talked about waffle stomp, and somebody in chat was like, did not know what a fucking waffle stomp was, and they went and Googled it, and they were like, Kat, I'm never gonna Google any shit in your chat ever again. The old Tokyo Sandblaster. I called my boss over and said, what the fuck do I do here? I mean, I guess it just goes down the drain. It all goes the same place, right? Or do you think that could potentially clog it? It might clog it. Oh, oh. You guys do know that I had taken a pause right in the middle of my Panty-on 5 fight? I could see it right there. If I get back in, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get hit. She grabbed the bag. Oh, God. She took one for the team. She took one for the team. I mean, like, other weird... Oh, man, I have another weird story. I remember this one because, like, I was, like, stoked about getting this $100 tip. And, this one, there's this couple that comes in. And, like, they seem normal at first, but then stuff gets really weird with him. And there's a whole live band going on. And, his, like, button was getting lower, and her skirt was getting higher. And I was like... And then they asked for some martinis. They wanted martinis, and then they asked if we had cocktail onions. I said, no, we don't have cocktail onions. And he's like, can you go and run and get some? And I was like, yeah, I could probably see if my valet will run and get some. And he's like, I'll give you $100 if you do it. And I said, bet. So then I took the $100, and then I went to the valet, and I was like, hey, can you go get me some cocktail onions? I'm gonna throw you $20 for it. He's like, bet, I'll do that. So he went and got it, and it came back, and these guys are like, after I realized they came back, and they were like getting, the buttons getting down, the skirts getting higher and stuff, they're fucking rolling. They're like on ecstasy or something, because they were just all over each other, and like, I was like, I got your onions, like, I didn't know what to do. Like, do I just kick him out? Like, you're putting it all on display, and I'd be like, man, I'm not gonna do this. I'm just sending my manager over there. I was like, hey, man, they're fucking rolling balls over there, dude. Can you stop this fucking, like, this sex exhibition thing going on right here? Yeah, I worked at a sports store when I was like 20, and some lady took a dump in a change room. What is wrong with people? Like, do you, like, I mean, okay, is this like an old lady? Like, do you, like, where, is this like when, like, you know, when the leaf turns? Like, you, like, whenever it's like your time when you like, oh, I shit my pants, now I'm that old. And then, like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, fuck, I shit my pants for the first time, and I, you know, or like, I don't know, pooped and left. Not 40s, pooped and left. What is wrong with people? Like, don't you know if your stomach's upset something, like, go use the restroom? You know? Shit. Like, you're like, give me my money, bitch. Yeah, I got the money. I got the money. It was worth it. Did they appreciate the onions? Yeah, I don't even know if they did. They ate the onions, but they were so into each other that I think they just forgot. Cause they were almost like getting naked. This motherfucker was like nearly finger banging her under the table. Okay, I understand shit happens, but like you have to take care of it yourself, right? Oh yeah, like, so you're saying like, let's say you accidentally like shit, like clean up your shit to the best of your abilities, but then also not wanting to get embarrassed, right? At the same time, clean up to the best of your abilities and get the fuck out, or like, I don't even know. To me, if my stomach's that upset, I'm out of here. There will be no shopping, okay? Or you go take a shit or something, or go home, whatever. There's not gonna be any shopping. Like, they went full commitment into keeping on shopping at that point, is what it sounds like. It was in a mall, like bathrooms are all over. Yeah, exactly. That's like the unspoken rule. Yeah. Yeah. Man. I don't know. I mean, we say that, but like, guys, so yesterday I had this kind of like, sometimes I watch like trash TV stuff, you know, because I just like, I don't know, I think it's funny. So I was watching, you guys ever seen the Financial Audit with Caleb Hammer? I found one yesterday and it was so dumb. I was like watching this, I was like, this bitch, I'm gonna like, but like also like I have a different way of communicating what he's communicating. Like, I could still be a dick like him, but then also get my point across to that person to where they aren't stupid or combative. But he doesn't know how to de-escalate the situation. But also, I think that's part of his like content too, because this bitch that came in that wanted to like fight him, she was also dense as fuck. And then like she said, oh well, I'm a licensed social, I'm like, you know, I have a degree in social working and I'm working on my license for it. And I'm like, you're the fucking reason that social work is always like shat on. I'm not a social worker, all right? But you're the reason, because you're dumb as shit. You're so fucking stupid. Your degree means nothing because you're so dense and you have no way of having that level of emotional intelligence to know what the fuck you're doing. Oh, I can finally sit down. Jeez, those 15 minutes were a long time. So, it's so wild too that people, like, I know I have debts, guys, okay? I have debts, which I think are valid debts. Student loan debt and my vehicle debt. Because literally, my other truck, the transmission blew. So it's like unreliable, even though I got it fixed twice. Like, it might take a shit anywhere. So I needed to buy another something, right? So yes, I'm in debt, right? I mean, I have great credit. The bills are paid on time, okay? That's not, but these people who come in, I'm like, whoa! How? What did you do? It's crazy. I'd be embarrassed, but I preserve what honor I have and clean it up. I've had memories where if I don't find a toilet I've had moments where if I don't find the toilet in the next 10 seconds, I'm about to have a bad day. But that's when I'm sick. This was a solid log. Gross, Scratsy. But yeah. Damn. That's, okay. Now that just like now that's really suspicious, Scratchy. You finding that, I wonder if it's like a weird thing. I don't know. Or a mental issue, a mental health issue, I don't know. The stupidest people I've met have college degrees but haven't existed in the real world and think they know it all. Dude, yeah, I think you have to have both. You need to have street smarts and you need to have book smarts all at the same time. Like, you can't just have one or the other. You know, this is no common sense. Oh shit, it's not August anymore. I better turn that off so I don't confuse people. I knew I was missing a step somewhere. It's always scuffed here, guys. I'm waiting for Adrian to come out from the shadows and say something about it. I need to actually switch out my motherboard again. I need to sell these motherboards that are not compatible with my graphics card. And then it won't have any crashing issues. Hopefully. When I buy an updated one, but that's gonna be some time. You know, there's so many things to worry about now. Dude, if you guys want to watch this stuff, I feel like I want to do one more run and then like start yapping, because I would not mind watching and breaking down a crazy financial audit shit. Because it really is crazy, man. It really is. Okay, there. What's the best story you have bartending? Hopefully not poop related. I'm so down for financial audit. Yeah. The best story? Anyone ever do a BJ shot, a blowjob shot? Yeah, I have. Should I've taken one, like, it's like really popular when you go to like cabarets and strip clubs and stuff like that. And like, they'll put that shit right in the stripper's chest or your waitress's chest, and you could take it there. No hands. You're not allowed to use hands. The best bartending maybe when Roger Clemens came in. That was really fun. Roger Clemens came in. And then I found out like a week later that one of my aunts cuts hair for the family. He was super cool. Very down to earth. Actually, I've ran into a couple of like celebrities. Wes Wilker, who used to be the receiver for Broncos way back, right? He came in. He's super shy. Like, the manager was like, oh, let me get y'all a round of shots and all this stuff. And like, he ducked out. He was like, not about to have it. Like, he's left. My late friend who passed away like earlier this year, he was a flair bartender and he could fucking spit fire. So that was pretty cool. And without catching the whole bar on fire. It's crazy. I don't know how he does it. I'm not a flair bartender, okay? I'm here for the yaps, okay? I got jokes. I know my sports. Like, but I can't think of like the best story. Like, are you talking about like? Shit, I don't know. It's just so fun. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like bartending is so fun. There's so many experiences. So I guess like meeting celebrities is cool.
I need firepower.
Yeah, I could probably spit fire once. Not burning the bar down is asking too much. I would say like fat tips are really great. Celebrities are really great. There was like somebody like who hosted like a high school reunion at the bar. Man, that night was crazy. Like, I would be making shots out the ass. It'd be like 30 shots over here, turn around, 20 shots over here, and it would just be like non-stop. So I just had to freaking batch like everything down the aisle. Made a shit ton of money that night. Other crazy stuff. I've had it being carried out of the bar before, like drink, cause like it was our last day at the bar, and you can't, when we were relocating, and you can't bring liquor from one bar to the next. Everything has to be like canceled out. Biggest tip, 1,000. And then you gotta tip out your bar backs and your cooks and stuff. So they take about like 30% of that. But yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting to make that much money in a day, you know? That's crazy. Yeah. But still, like, that's still more than enough, you know? In one day? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty chill. I like getting, because, like, I worked in that, like, the last bar I worked at before, man, I was crying when I left too, because, like, you know, that's like kind of like retirement, like, you know, not working in the bar every week anymore and stuff. And they saw me like go through so many life transitions, you know, going to school and stuff. I worked there for maybe 8 or 9 years. That's my last bar home I worked at. So you also build like all the patrons, like the regular patrons and stuff. And man, I just like, I like was really sad leaving there, but I remember, like, so whenever go back to the first story. Whenever you transfer from one bar to a new bar, you can't bring the liquor that's assigned there because it's like against the laws. So we had to like take it or drink it all, like, you know what I mean? And we got to party shutting down the bar, and that was super fun, like really fun. And that had to be carried out. Because there was like some Grand Marnier, and we were taking some shots of Grand Marnier, and that stuff is not a joke. I once had a dude ask me how much of a tip I wanted. Jokingly said 300 and he gave it to me. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder what the limit would have been. Oh dude, I'll ask. The answer, so one rule that I've always found out is ask. The answer's always no unless you ask. So just ask anyways, right? And I know that like we were allowed to have like shots on shift, you know, under the table or whatever, like here and there, right? And they know I drink the fuck out of Jameson. I drink, like, my tabs always got like shit ton of Jamesons on there, like not my personal tab, but my patrons and stuff, because they would buy us around, so we all take shots together and stuff. And so then I got banned because they were like, Kat, you have to count the drawers tonight, so you're not gonna be able to drink Jameson tonight because you're gonna be shift manager tonight. And I was like, fuck, okay. Well, there goes me like having fun and fluffing my tab too, right? Because I can drink a lot. And I was like, well, what's the stipulation? She's like, I go, how about this? You know, like, what about another shot? And he's like, all right, well, 1942. You can take a shot if it's 1942. And 1942 Don Julio is, it was like $30 a shot. Yeah, it's $30 a shot at the bar that I was working at. And then like some of my patrons came in and they're like, oh, shot for you ready, you know? And I was like, I'm kind of like grounded right now. And they're like, what? And I was like, the only shot I'm allowed to take is 1942, but it's like $30 a shot, so like let's just like ignore it. And they're like, let's do 2 rounds of those. So I rung up Cause he brought a friend too, so it was like $200, like that. And like, then my manager was like, he comes out and he's like, I thought I told you not to drink. And I said, you said if it was 1942, I could. And he's like, you son of a bitch. And I was like, look, I'm just gonna drink. Like, yeah, so it's fine. Yeah, I was like, what seems to be the problem here? I'm making the bar money, you know. So that was pretty fun. I don't know, man. Oh, there's been a raccoon and like, not, is it a raccoon? No, possum. Oh my god. A possum family came down the chimney, but like we couldn't see it during the day. They would like kind of scurry, like every now and then when like people might be like, ah! Like screaming, but then they would run off into like a hole somewhere and we can't find it because they're little babies and stuff. But it was a whole possum family living in the restaurant. Oh my god, that's so scary. I don't like critters like that. You just coming out of nowhere, you know. And then this one time it was haunted. Okay, it was haunted. And I was like, guys, you guys can't leave me here, like, by myself. Like, I know the drawers still have to be counted and everything. Please don't walk out yet or anything. So what happened was, like, we're all turning off the lights. I was, like, counting the drawers, and then I had to do my whole batch credit card files upstairs real quick, and I came down into the kitchen to grab some of my stuff. And when I did, I saw a pot, like a hanging pot, do this. And I was like, I'm getting goosebumps right now just even thinking about it. It was so freaky. The pot, there's no air, nothing. It just starts swinging. And I was like, Walter, did you just see what I just saw? And he's like, It's ghost. And I was like, why is this place haunted? Like, what's going on? Like, we just moved here. Like, I don't even know. There's even rumors at the old location that it was haunted as well. So maybe it just followed us. I don't know. I don't like shit like that, man. Spirits, demons, angels, I believe in that shit, okay? I believe in it. There's some sort of other thing, universe, being-ish, whatever, okay? Not cool. Don't want to make contact. Nope. No thank you. You know? You know those little things that detect ghosts? Those little machines? They're called like, is it EMI? EMI detector? EMF. Electromagnetic field radiation detector. If you don't believe in it, you don't see it. Ray, yes. Like, I was thinking about getting one of those for another streamer because I don't know why. Because they were playing, I think they were playing Phasmo or something. They were playing some sort of like haunted game thing. And I was like, you need one in real life because there's something going on in your house or home. And he's like, I'm not putting that on my throne, cat. And I'm like, no, you should put it on your throne. Totally. You should totally do it. Don't buy me one of those because I don't need, it's like, if it's like kind of me, it's like out of sight, out of mind. I don't want to know if there is something here. Don't want to know. Don't want to. Nope. That's it. I don't know what you're talking about. La la la. You know, moving on with life. So let me do one more run of this. I'm like right in the middle of this thing. And then we're going to do the financial audit because every time I watch it, it's so crazy, man. It's so crazy. How far can we go? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, sweet. I'm like winning. Like, I feel refreshed. What's going on here? Come on, guy. Oh, also, I wonder if this... Is the sound back on? Oh yeah, it's on. Okay. Ooh, that was quick. What? Your damn horns? Oh my god, come on, bitch. I'm greeting right now. I'm greeting. Okay. Toothpick guy. Toothpick. I feel like these are noises that my dad would make to annoy me. I'd be like, what the fuck, Dad? Seriously? Why? Like, why? Please stop. Read this! Oh no! I'm not supposed to be reading! Bill Chassie, I'm not supposed to be reading! I need to be locked in. Shit! Let's lock in. Lock in, cat. Beep, beep. This is not even the white dog master, it's just the regular one. This is not the ultra Charmin white guy, okay? So he's the easier one. Oh! As I make a mistake. I don't know how like people like Eevee does hit lists because I think I could do speed run before hit list because I'm getting smacked. I'm too greedy. I'm too greedy. Can I do some things hit list? Yeah. But I have to really focus and talk myself out of just smashing out everything. And hit him with the stick. I should have made some more. Maybe I should like. I've been seeing Bear the Wizard doing like voice acting auditions, and I'm like, I would like to be like a weird ghoul goblin thing. I don't care if it's like the most insignificant character. Just the fact that I have something would be cool. She does it by literally trying to follow a how-to guide. Oh, okay. Like I know there's some people, like I watch other people play like Hollow Knight like this, and then I'll see their gaming style, and that's how I've learned like some techniques, but not actually like watching a guide. I did for like the best route for the oh shit, for the fragile flower, because I won 12% this twice over already, and I think I saw Eevee was going for it. I didn't know if she completed it yet or not. sit down on a chair, it resets the mob. So I was like, I think my strategy is gonna be, I'm gonna go and kill these mobs the whole route as much as possible, where it won't respawn, but I have to make it back and then get the fragile flower and then go that way. I mean, I did it like it took me a few times. Plus, I also like the when I get nervous, I choke. Oh, I don't know which one it was. This is his brother. Oh my god. I just need to beat him and stop going crazy. Okay, I just greeted there. It kind of takes the fun and challenge out of it, yeah. Well, I will say for Final Fantasy VIII, I did have to use a guide for the Chocobo side quest and to get all the cards, the Queen of Cards quest, because I mean that one Queen of Cards side quest took me 16 hours of the stream. It took a whole long time for me to do anyway, so like there was no way in hell I was gonna be able to sit there and crack the code and all that kind of stuff without doing something like that. Because I guess like so those games, some of them require a guide, but if I don't have a guide, then, you know, I gotta look one up. It would take forever, longer than I already do to complete games as is, because I'm a yapper, so that's why. I'm a yapper. But I've never done 4 hours. Well, I said I've never done 4 hours of yapping, but then I think about my affiliate anniversary that I did in April, and I played Frog Detective 1, 2, and 3, and it took me a whole freaking 17 hours to complete a game that would be typically, what, 5 hours to complete? Oh my god. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Oh my god. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh! Focus, not here. Look, I'm all about this financial audit already. I'm sold on the idea. I appreciate the yapping. Yeah. I'm sold on the financial audit. Let's see. Any of them. I've only watched like 1 or 2 of them. And I've seen it on people. If not yappers, we are the chatters. Yeah. You're right. If not yappers, what are we as chatters? I don't know. I can't even read. Sorry. I can't read. I tried to read it twice. Why is this so loud? Quiet. B. How's it going, B? Sings loud. I'm just gonna exit out of it anyway, so you don't have to hear it. We're gonna watch Financial Audit. All right. It's gonna be exciting. I'm stoked. They're so dumb on this show, so we can sit here and laugh at these people. That's the goal. The goal is to laugh and comment and all that kind of stuff here. Let's see. This is the one I watched last night. I went down a whole rabbit hole of this. So I'm thinking like my lawyer had to step in. What the fuck? No, let's see. I finally met my match. What finally happened? I don't know. Which one should we do here? Most hated couple? Or, spoiled toxic bitch? Oh. Doesn't sound like... I've never hated a more vile piece of trash. That guy looks really smug. She came here to cancel me? Why? Why is everyone, like, out to get him? He's just trying to help people. It's so clickbaity. Yeah. Let me go to, I mean, let's go to his page and then find something that's not clickbaity. Like, let me see here. We can go to like his stuff, right? Yeah. That might not be, I don't know. All the labels where they hate you, or like girl math final boss. Okay. Let's go to this one. Girl math final boss. What do you mean don't ask? We have to know. Quiet. Hold up. Florida. I think being judgmental here. Also, we should change the title here to just chatting, because we're just chatting. I don't want to bait somebody in here who's like, I thought you were playing Hollow Knight, but here we are doing financial audit reactions. So I just changed the title. I think you like this guy? Okay. I think she spent the money on opening a hair salon. What do you think? What do you think she spent money opening a hair salon? Yeah. I can see how that there costs a lot of money. And the only reason I know this is because, like, my grandma, I was thinking on the boo-boo, because my grandma used to own, like, a nail salon. And then she, like, hired people who, like rented, like, well, I don't know if she hired people, but she rented out space in her nail salon that had 2 hair cutting stations, too. So they could cut hair there. Hair salon seems too responsible. Yeah, but it is a lot of cost. So to do that, and I think she might have, like, been overly ambitious, because what people will do is they think, oh, I'm gonna build it and I'm going to hire people out there to work me. So I'll build a bunch of stuff. And a lot of times people want to open their own private salon, you know? So that's my guess. She works 5 jobs, and then he goes, what, 5 hours each? And she said, no, I wish. Ha! Nail tech, okay. Part-time job. Barista, door. They're all hustle. Yes, donating plasma on the side is huge, because, like, that's how desperate you are to constantly be poked. Like, I don't think people just love to be poked all the damn time, but you're having to do that to make ends meet. You have all these other jobs and you're telling me you have to go donate plasma? That's fucking wild. I would like go work more at the barista place or whatever. Is it a burrito or barista? I don't even know. I don't know if it's burrito or barista, okay? But like, but then look at how like done up she is. Her hair is done. I think she's got lashes. I think she's got nails. Like, I didn't get my nails done through the entire graduate school. Period. Okay? I only started doing nails again recently when I had a job. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, she has lashes, I think. Look. Lashes, okay? You got your hair dyed. That's on purpose. Unless your hair is this, I don't know. Your hair is probably this red in here. If that is your real hair color, Root. You know? And then you dyed it this darker, and then this is, none of this is real. None of it. None. I don't know. The money would be worth it, but if you're like a bitch, I don't give a fuck if you bring in money. I'll just find somebody else to work at my business. Because if you're a straight like asshole, like I don't want to fucking work with you. I don't care how much fucking business and anything like that. Take your client somewhere else then. Like you can go fuck around. So I don't agree with him on that. Ah! Fuck you, ads! We just started. We're not missing much, huh? Seeing this from a clinical perspective, Caleb is such a dick, but right sometimes. Kind of, but not. So I'm seeing this from a different perspective, and this is like my clinical stance on this. Is like, he's like, oh, you're the common denominator, it's your fault. And yes, but like you're also, pointing it to like you're poor in management or you're not doing something right. I think like what he needs to get more in depth in, but maybe not because he's not in my field, but it's like maybe you had a poor vetting process when you hired these people, so that's why they didn't work out. So that's a leadership issue rather than like you don't know what you're like doing all together, if that makes sense. I don't know. Oh my god, this bitch is fucking bending the truth. This year, I started this year, but it's only a couple of months. So it's not my first year of business. Okay, accurate. But like not I mean, it's true, but it's not precise. Yeah. He's coming at it from a business owner perspective. Yeah. That's not enough. Are you like using the $500 and pouring it back into your business for marketing and advertising? Because I tell you, like I'm a business owner. I started my business, which is super scary to take a leap of faith. Wait, what year are we in? Like last year. I started in January last year. I left the group practice, did a slow transition while I was building up my clients at my practice, and then I left. And for the same amount of clients I was seeing at the other place and here, I am keeping more in my pocket because she was pinching like half. You know what I mean? So like I feel like more at ease because I keep more in my pocket. Was it a lot of more work? Yeah. I had to put myself out there. I had to market. I had to go to networking and luncheons and all this fucking shit. But I also have low overhead because I'm fully virtual operations. I don't have a brick and mortar and stuff like that. But and for her stuff, she can't do virtual nails. You gotta have somewhere to do your business and stuff like that. So it's harder for her to do something like that. I have low overhead compared to her paying a rent like that, you know? Uh-huh. Okay, but also there seems to be a bias. When you go like, so if you don't want to start your own biz, like she has a skill, why don't you go get hired at a nail salon? Here's the thing though. I think there's some bias. Like when people go and get the nails done, who do they see? They don't see somebody like her. They see somebody that looks like me. I'm gonna tell you, why is that? Because like in my home country, like the motherland, like they're known to be like estheticians, beauticians, whatever. That's their trade. So I think that's why when they come to the States, they get into this kind of trade, and this kind of work. And I don't know, it's cliche, but that's what they make their money in. And so would you be suspicious walking in and seeing her be a nail technician and not like an Asian one? Like how great is her work? I don't even know, right? I don't know if that makes a difference, but I do know that if it's a Vietnamese owned business, more than likely they're not gonna hire anybody except for Vietnamese owned Vietnamese technicians. There's that kind of bias I think that would happen, or like, or if it's preference or prejudice or something like that. She couldn't get a job at another nail salon, you know? Ooh, got her. Got him. Got him. What is this? Audible. I can't do audibles. I don't pay attention enough. I have to read. It's poor marketing, because I'm going to tell you, if I had that skill, guess where I'm going to advertise my shit? I'm going to fucking bridal expos. That's fucking money. Let me do all your whole entire bridal party's nails and all that shit. I'm going to be booked constantly. Oh my god, she just doesn't know what she's doing. We're just kind of winging it. No, I want to have a meeting and I want to talk about specifics. I want it in writing. Bro, when you're selling your blood to pay for bills, something is wrong. Yeah. You have all these jobs and you're selling blood. It's just baffling to me. What? He needs some sleep. Several thousands of dollars. Well, so the equipment, because my grandma was a nail, like that table alone, the nail technician table, is like several $1,000s. It's crazy. I know it's a fucking table, but like, it costs so much to have that piece of furniture, I guess because it has all the electrical outlets that are built into it and stuff. But it costs several $1,000s for that, and I guess like if you go and rent a place or a building and stuff like that, it comes like bare minimum. So you want to like make it also aesthetically pleasing and welcoming. So is that a fucking Labubu behind him? That's a fucking Labubu back there. Do you see it? That pink shit. You see it right there. Now I'm kind of like, I don't know. Those things are expensive. I don't know. I'm like, now I'm kind of like, should I like buy one? Like for what? Give me $100 and I'll make a table with outlets and paint it real nice. Yeah, exactly. Well, see, we have those skills. She doesn't. Like, I have so many skills. Like, let's say counseling is like doing therapy and all that stuff is just like not a thing anymore, and I'm out of a job or whatever, right? I can still do so many things, and I got a brain too, so I could go back to school. I do some bullshit thing, like I could go get a operator degree and work at a chemical plant and make 6 figures out the window. But I don't fucking like doing that shit, right? But I could, right? I could be a mechanic. I could go get my license or all that. I can work on vehicles. I know how to do it. It's fine. But she don't have those skills, okay? She had no skills. Hell yeah, I can clean shit in bathrooms. I can go back to the bar, you know? I can't. Actually, I got a lot of my like adult jobs from working at the bar, just networking with people, and they knew I was in school, and so like one had owned like a whole research company, and that's how I was able to get on board and do clinical research, because I really wanted to go to med school at one point in time, and it just wasn't in the cards for me because I made stupid shit, like stupid choices, like stupid people that ruined my whole plans, and then I was like, well, I can't be a bartender forever, so I need to go back to school, but maybe not med school, so what can I look at? And I was like, well, I already have a psychology degree, so I just go back. Oh no, you are addicted to this cat! Angie! Oh my god, Angie! It's the financial audit. Look, this is only the second one I've seen, okay, since I last spoke to you yesterday. I watched one yesterday and I'm watching one now, okay? My fallback is going back to welding in the oil industry, to be real. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking money. You could do that. If I wanted to, like, you know, people say, like, I could be, like, a crane operator license. I've heard, like, it's, like, probably, like, a 6-week program. You know, I've learned so many things from some of my clients where I'm like, I could do that, too. I could do that. Would they hire me? I don't know. I would have to make myself like look super like scruffy and like not so cute, and maybe they would hire me, you know? Because they're gonna be like, we can't hire her. Ain't nobody's going to work. Ain't nobody is going to fucking work if she's gonna be there. No, you know where you have to put me? You have to put me in operations where I could just tell people what to do. Then maybe people would actually go to work, you know? Otherwise, I think they would be like, she's gonna be a distraction. How many have you watched overall, though? 3 by myself. Like, this is number 3 by myself. And mostly, if I watched them, I would watch them in Kitty stream, okay? Alright? It's not that serious, Angie. You're making it out to see that I'm a crack at it. I just haven't seen it in a while, and it made me think about it, and I wanted to go and watch this thing here. So, I actually have to be a crane operator if I pushed it. Oh, you do? I tell you, I won't be selling plasma. I'm not selling plasma. Did you? Beltrazi, you weren't here. I bought a blood testing kit because I thought it was really important to know what my blood type was. As an adult, you should know what your blood type is, you know? So I bought this kit and it came in 2 and I did it on stream, okay? Talk about, I would be the worst fucking diabetic ever. They had the little prick thingy and I was bleeding all over the place. And then it was like clotting and then like, it was, so the first one was bad test. Then no one believed me because I didn't read the directions even though I watched the video like 10 times over with them. And I was like, I smashed the stuff down too soon. Blood got everywhere. So I had to do a second one and do it correctly and it worked. And I found out my blood type is B positive. I'm B positive. Yeah. I have a friend that's stuck in this perpetual cycle of worrying about bills and asking me for help. Ugh. Saying like, I've already helped as much, and at this point in time, I would be enabling you because whatever you're doing is not working. You need to change. Something has to change. And I'm going to help you by being the change and saying, you're sorry, I can't help you this time. So if I can't, then you will, they will always find a way. They always find a way. You're not their last person. You're not their last person. Because here's the thing. Here's the logic in all this. At one point in time, this person was doing life and existed before you ever existed in their life. Oh, I see. Because you're doing it for the kids. Yeah. Now that's a predicament. That's a predicament. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Shit. I would be controlling it though. I would be like, it needs to be direct access to the kids, period. Like, that's it. That's what it would be. Like, I wouldn't even give them the stuff. I'd be like, I'll take them out. We're gonna go school clothes shopping, like, school supply shopping or whatever. You know, like, that's what it'll be, right? That's what I would do for them. Because I don't trust that money is being allocated the way it should be. Because I've seen a lot of people take advantage. But I see why. But for the most part, when people are like, well, if I don't help them, nobody's helping them. I'm like, well, did this person exist before you were ever existed in their life? If that is true, then you can say that they had to have made it this far in life to be able to survive. That one reached out to me the other day, gave him a job. Okay. It's like the teach a man to fish, he'll never go hungry, right? Something like that. How do you say it? What's the saying? If you give a man a fish, is that what it is? I don't know what the saying is, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? But if you teach a man to fish and then he'll never go hungry type of thing. I'd say like, yeah, I could do something like that. Let me hold a dollar, cat? No. Carl, why do you need $1? Why do you need $1? I see it as, I'll blow $3,000 on gambling in Vegas. I'll pay $1,000 if you can do this task. Beltrazi, do you like to gamble too? I run a whole like football square league. I actually have to draw numbers tomorrow or what is this? To save for my Bucky's trip? I have my vices. Yeah. It's for me it's the Asian gene. Gambling's in my blood, you know? A Bucky's trip? A Bucky's trip. You've never been to Bucky's before, Carl? What are you gonna get if you go to Bucky's? I'm kind of curious now. Kind of curious. I'm not also, Angie, look. You're making it out. worse than it is of me watching this thing. I have not watched a whole bunch of these things. I've been watching it on Kitty's stream whenever he does stream this, and then I thought about it the other day, and then I decided to watch it yesterday, and now I'm watching it today. I don't see what the big deal is. So you're gonna let me hold $1? No. You have to convince me. I hope the kid makes the program. I really don't care at the end. It's something I've made at least 5 times. The program? You mean like the job and they're going through training and all that stuff? The program equivalent to giving him a floor to sweep. Oh, okay. You have this, yeah, like, I know where you're coming from. It's like you have to see what people's level of commitment are, right? When they do it. Do you have the grit? Because, like, when I tell people, like, I'm going to help you if you listen to what I'm about to tell you and you do exactly what I tell you to do. But I tell you what, people start hot and then they fucking just, you know, fucking they give up halfway through, or it's too much, and you know, and I'm like, okay, well, you obviously didn't listen to me, so that's it. That was my one. That's my one chance to help you out there, you know, or whatever. I can't do any more than that. Oh, I already told his mom that, but she failed so hard. Oh, they're the worst. I'm gonna tell you the cases of enablers, man. Enablers. And now, like, okay, I don't know. I paused this on here, guys, and then, like, now I'm looking at her boob. Are you seeing this boob? Are you seeing this boob action right here? I'm like, are you seeing this boob action? But the kid called and asked directly for an opportunity. Well, that's good, because the kid wants to get out of that situation. That's what it sounds like. The kid's got some grit. And you could be their mentor. Yes. Anyways, looking at this boob, it made me think, I'd rather sell a tit than donate plasma to make money. Like, I don't know. I'd rather sell a tit than donate plasma. I feel like poking myself every day for a little chump change? Nah. Not doing it. It's 2 weeks. What do you mean? Oh, nails? Oh. I might be being forced into being a mentor. Yeah. No, he just... What is up? What is up with people not answering directly? He just said, how many hours do you work for the $500? He didn't ask you what your books are open for. I work a total of probably 3 hours of work for the $500. Alright? Bitch. Oh my god. That doesn't make sense. What the fuck? How does that even make sense? You work 80 hours and you only brought in $500. Where's all this fucking money going? Do you even sleep? Oh my god. That's legit. Okay? 15-hour plus tips, that's fucking legit. I could make some money doing that. You know what I got paid working at the bar? $2.13 an hour, which is you don't ever fucking see because it goes to taxes. I just work straight for tips. What is up with the camera? Is this like a new way of like filming? Why does it keep doing that? Is it me? Like, it's doing this like weird like neck thing. Like, I don't know if you guys are seeing that, or is it? Is this a new way of filming, or is this AI? Is he AI? Like, I don't know what's going on. Watch, you'll see it again. I just like noticed it. Why are you out of town? Why are you out of town? See? He did it again with the head thing. What's happening there? What is happening? The neck thing. Is he an AI? He's gotta be. What's happening? Are they like cutting it in? And that's what it looks like when they cut in? Oh! This is how she markets women networking. Oh. People are thinking so hard I don't know how to help. Sometimes it's like watching a train wreck. Like, it's the same thing, and I have some clients that come in and they're like, they're there to do the work and shit. And then I have some that come in who like will be like months in, I'm like, all right, like, and I'll be real with them. I'm like, you're wasting your time by being here and you're wasting your money because the things that I'm giving you, you're not applying, you're not using it. So do you still want to continue to see me even though you haven't made the steps to do all the things I've given you? And some of them like crash out, or they'll be like, are you firing me? And I was like, in a way, yeah, but I mean, like, there's no clinical need here because I'm not driving anything for you. I'm not tell them, like, so I'll have them identify, like, what am I doing for you that you find benefiting? because I'm not able to see it. But if you are seeing something, I would like to know what that is. And if they can't name it, then I fire them. I said, well, here is another referral that you can go to and stuff. Like I don't want to sit here, and I don't feel right about just taking money and it's not doing anything for you, because you're not doing anything for yourself. So to me, I'm like, you're not ready. Come back when you're ready. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The vibes were off. Okay, like, I don't care if the vibes are off so long as I can still do my job. But what I did, so it's so crazy because before I went into like my previous group practice, there was another place that wanted to hire me. It was a nonprofit that I had just gotten off of like some externship stuff, and I got offered a position, but I didn't want to work for her because she was a fucking bitch. She was a bitch. She literally was a bitch. She would get the interns and like pin the like interns against each other, and then like dominated all the consultations about her mastectomy because she had breast cancer and all this shit. And I'm like, okay, good thing I'm not paying you for a consultation right now, but if I were having to pay you for a consultation, when do we get to talk about my cases? And then anytime you would bring something about your case, she would fucking like, she would just shit on you and make you like feel like shit. That would be like, there's just like no practical way. It's just like, why are you doing it like this? And she wanted the purest form of like working from the way she does the stuff, which is mostly beating around the bush. She didn't like my style of therapy. Her style of therapy was different. And then another place was a nonprofit organization where I thought there was some weird money shit going on. And I'm like, I don't feel comfortable. I don't know where this, like, how you're like using this federal grant. Because, you know, a lot of those nonprofit organizations, man, I don't know where they fucking like have the money to pay some of these people or what they're doing with it. It just seems really suspicious because I'm like, isn't this supposed to be used for this? But then I have like no stake in that whole like organization, so it's like I need to go find somewhere else to go type of situation. It's a totally valid reason to not work when you've got a backup. Yeah. Oh yeah. I always have a backup. I've never not had like two sources of income. Like, I've never not tried to have multiple jobs. It was crazy. I'm like, when I say it was crazy, I'm like still like, I'm having like flashbacks from like college and like sleeping on a couch and then working at the doctor's office and then also driving all the way down here to go work at the bar and then go back to the university, sleep on the couch and do all your homework and da da da. Like, yeah, I'm like, I've always had multiple sources of income, and then like seasonally I did catering events. So I would go do like a lot of private weddings, parties, like those debutante galas. Yeah, all the galas or whatever like that. Dude, I did a lot of shit. I did tussle a lot. Look, my math isn't great, but I know how to make fucking money. That's the math I know how to make, is making money. And I know where my money is. And I know where it's going. So you're claiming losses for your business, but you're not. You don't even make enough money to write off anything, so you're not paying any taxes. You're just not paying any taxes, really. Mm. Mm. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Yeah, she won't even be taxed. Yeah. Okay, like, people who are entrepreneurs or whatever out there, okay? She's like, write off. Yes, you can write it off, but listen, that money has to come out up front. You have to spend that money. So it doesn't matter if it's a write-off. You're out of money. Pay yourself first. You dumb bitch. This is funny. I don't write anything off, and I could. It's so dumb. Well, more money in your pockets for you to do like whatever extra things. Like if I had extra money, I would do like, if I had like money, I would love to get into like philanthropy stuff. Like I would like to start, especially for me who like fucking suffered to pay college and all that stuff. I would like to start my own scholarship fund where people write essays to me about why they need the scholarship fund so they can go to school. Like, I would do that. I'm not yet in that kind of position, but that's something I would do. It's not worth the hassle of worrying about the government coming after me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the fucking government. Yeah, fuck the government. That's what I'm doing. I'm sticking it to Uncle Sam with $25 a month until they really come for my student loans. See? He said exactly what I just said. Spend money. The money is out. That's what I thought. Well, yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't avoid talking about it. I avoid paying it. I want to pet sit. Can I do it for free? It's not. So I do. For some of my colleagues, I do house sit for them because I work remote. I do like house and dog sitting, and like
Fuck work.
I'm just like, hey, just what is that? I charge them is it $7.50 per animal?
Monica!
Thank you for work, and Monica. But anyways, yeah, like it's just a side gig because I'm able to work remote anywhere, and then it's not as fun because you're supposed to charge for that. Well, I bring in their mail. Well, because look, if they don't pay me, like, they have to pay somebody to board their animal and it costs more, right? So they rather pay me. Not just that, it's good for security because, like, I bring in their mails and, like, their packages so nobody goes, and then their house is lived in so, like, nobody can come and break into it. And I also do, like, you know, light cleaning because I'm just, like, a neat person. So, like, sometimes the house is, like, even cleaner, like, whenever they come back or whatever like that, you know. But and I have my own portable stream, like, so I bring that with me. I've done it a few times and stuff, and so I enjoy doing that. But some of the animals, like, yeah, I'm gonna charge because you're making me get up early to go and walk your dog, and then, like, feed your pets a certain way. Like, I had, like, this bearded dragon, and it was like they chopped up these, like, I don't know what greens they chopped, and then it had blueberries, and then you got to change out their water, and then, like, scoop their poop, and then, like, turn on their lights, the heat lights on and off at a certain time of the day for their lizard. And then the other one, like, dogs, they all have their thing with them and picking up their shit because I'm, like, walking them and they gotta pick up their shit in a bag, and yeah, and I'm going up and down the stairs. I take care of anyone's friend's house for free. Oh, okay, that's getting into specific treatment. Yeah, they do. And then, like, one, like, I had it was like mixed. You have to mix the dog food and the soft food with it together, you know, like half and half this. And then when I stayed at my sister's house, I cleaned all this stuff and her little litter thing, cat litter things, which was like a lot, right? And I did a lot of cleaning around her house. And hers, I had to, like, microwave the cat food, and they have to be, like, fed at certain times as well. And I had to change out all the water fountains for the cats and stuff. It's just all this stuff. It's just a lot of stuff going on. And then all this, and then on top of me having to eat, like, you pay for my food expense too. Like, it's not a whole lot. It's definitely cheaper than boarding. And I think it adds that extra security because they have somebody who's, like, living there and doing stuff, you know? Fair, if you've got to cook food the right way and all that, it should be paid. Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck? Bro, if I'm just chilling and swimming in a pool, it's free. I might use their, like, amenities, like go to their gym or their pool and stuff like that too, but, like, look, I'm not gonna get up and pick up your dog shit and all. Nah, man, that's not, like, I don't even pick up my dog shit, okay? Because my dog, it has a whole yard. So he could shit back there and I'll just run over it with my lawnmower. So I don't even pick up my own dog shit. What makes me think I'm gonna go and pick up dog shit? I have to fucking doggy bag that shit. You know? I'm definitely gonna get paid for that. Thank you for the lurk, Mass. I got paid. Alright? I got paid that night to pick up human shit, okay, at the bar and all that stuff, alright? I'm getting paid, alright? You know? I'm not volunteering to pick up shit. Mm. You don't get to use. Oh my god! You don't get to choose your passion right now. You have to survive. Oh my shit! Total spending is 10 for what? They're total write-offs. Write-offs means you don't pay taxes on it. It doesn't mean you get a tax return for it, you fucking dumbass. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. Write off is such an infuriating cop out, yeah. Wow, how do you not know that you spent I know when I spend fucking $10 at Taco Bell, okay? Fucking $10,000? I would lose my how do you not know money is coming out? These people are just the painless plastic. They're just doing this. I don't want to even know. Beep. I don't even want to know. Beep. Like, what? That's not a budget. Why are you listening to some uppity, high maintenance bitch fail at life? This is this trash thing that I watch. It's called Financial Audit, and these people come in and they got like I'm so baffled that people come in with obscene amounts, but guess what? Right, this isn't even the worst. The one I watched yesterday, I wanted to fucking rip my hair out. That bitch was so dense. Like, even more dumb than this one, okay? It was like, I don't she was not human. I don't know what the fuck she was. I sent so much money out and don't know, but I worked hard to not get fucked. See, Beltrazi, I want, like, that's fuck you money. Like, when it's like, it doesn't even matter, you don't have to look at it. That's like how I feel about just eating at a restaurant. Like, eating at a restaurant, like, I don't have to worry about, like, maybe I'll get the cheaper thing on the menu or whatever. Like, that's the good feeling, is I can just eat whatever I want. Okay? That's how I live. It's about the food for me. It's about the food. But, yeah. Yeah, just... Oh, I know what it is. I watch it too, but usually through shorts on YouTube because that just gives me the stupidity. Yeah. I see. That just gives you the stupidity quick. What? Hmm. I already told you how she could have marketed herself. Like, so he does Financial Audit. I know how to market people. And what I said is, you have a talent. What's your portfolio? Create a portfolio, whatever. If you have your online stuff, right? Now, we're gonna go places that there's the supply and demand, right? Supply and demand. That's what I learned in economics. Supply and demand. I have the supplies, which is the nail technician stuff. The demand is I go to fucking bridal expos where a whole fucking bridal party needs some nails done. And you could spend your little fucking $500 in gas money going driving 2 hours to the fucking bumfuck Egypt to make a couple thousands of dollars paying everybody's fucking nails, right? That's a quick turnaround for one weekend, not spending 80 hours doing that kind of shit. Get the fuck out of my face. Next. We're watching Financial Audit with Caleb, what's it, Caleb Hammer or something? Yeah, it's always a train wreck on here, but I haven't seen her numbers yet. The one I saw yesterday was so wild, and she was so combative and ugly. This is what you showed me yesterday? Not the one, no. The one I showed you yesterday was, that bitch was crazy. Thank you for the posture check.
Curl Boy just redeemed posture check.
Not looking at the price on the menu is such a plateau to reach. Okay, well, I'm not saying that I'm not looking at it, Baltrazi, because there is something like the caviar, like the market price shit. I mean, I want to know what I'm like. If I'm getting like, you know, caviar, I want to know how much the caviar is. Or it's like fucking like Dungeness crab and it's like market price. I'm not walking in there going blind, you know, and it's like fucking $500 a pound for something. No, I'm not going to do something like that, Baltrazi. Like, I have like some reason, you know, but I might spend like a few several $100s when I eat really nice and fancy though. Gorbachev, what the fuck? Yeah, also hi. How's it going, Gorb? How's it? Good morning. Good morning to you. If it is morning over there, we're watching Financial Audit of this train wreckery. This train wreck. The only thing I worry about is some multiple $1,000 wine that I might ordered accidentally. That's a good feeling to have. That's a good feeling to have. Can't say I've done anything like that. Oh. Uh-huh. You should borrow. Maybe you'll get a fucking grant. Where does she live? Melbourne? She lives in Florida. You know, I think she would make more working at Disney. Dual license D's. That's crazy. So can you like Kayla, can you recommend all of them to go to therapy for me? Okay, thanks. Like you need therapy because you need a career counselor, a career therapist, a career coaching, and that's what I can do for you. Okay? Not, Florida does allow dual licenseship, but What the hell is this noise in the background? Oh. So, yeah. The fuck is this? This is financial audit, right? Oh, they're playing the long game, supporting the market? The long game? Listen, it's not the long game here. I'm just saying, like, people need to... Part of this is people need to know more about themselves, and I can connect you with the stuff. Cat's sending us down the depths. I'm going down the depths of hell. We're going to the pits of hell. What? Okay, how much revenue have you brought in? My thing is like, how much revenue have you brought in? If you have brought in none, that is not a thriving business. Stupid ass. Just because you have the doors open, it doesn't mean it's fucking thriving. Go to business making 500. Everything is 500 a month with this chick. Show a titty and you can make $500 in like 20 minutes, girl, okay? Like, you want to get out of here? Show a titty, okay? You want to get out of this hole? Show a titty. And this dude's job is to piss on people, or I could do it. He does a financial audit, and he tries to help them come up with a budget plan or a way to like pay off their debts, or like here's a great way to like cut like your expenses, or like, you know, build your credit back up, whatever, you know. He like shows them the reality of all this stuff. Yeah. Rent has to be more than that. Yeah, definitely. Hey, yo, what, Carl? What's with the face? Because I said show a titty. I support this notion of showing a titty. Shut up! Her friends are basically sustaining her. What? I can't. She's like on national television. She's backtracking. You don't like anything. She can't get along with people. She can't get along with her coworkers. She can't get along with her roommates. She don't like nobody, nothing. It's always somebody else. Maybe you're part of the problem, lady. All right? She has friends, so she's basically doing better than the average Twitch chatter. No, Gorb, that's not what's happening. She's not doing better than the Twitch chatters here. Okay? No. She's in fucking financial holes, okay? Listen, your friends can take care of me instead. I'm a great cook, all right? I can clean and cook. I'll just be at home cooking, all right? Did y'all see what I fucking made today? Did y'all see that shit? I went all ham because I need some distractions, you know? Let's see here. I made. This is what I made. This is like a taco rice. Okay, that's what I made. Some taco rice. And then I took some skirt steak and I did this like stir fry. You know, we got some steamed rice with it. Shit, you know. Come on, man. Come on, man. And then this is the fresh caught redfish. All right, made us this like sauce with it, and I made some risotto, and then these are like baked squash zucchini. So slightly breaded with some what do you call those? Like breadcrumbs with herbs. Yep. Yeah. Come on, man. We're gonna be eating good. We're gonna be eating good, and I don't have to put 80 hours a week in. You know? Subsidize this. Subsidize these nuts. All right. You're welcome, Ray. You're welcome. Oops. Feed me! Cause you're a bitch. Cause you're a bitch. And I said, bitch. You said that? Yeah, I said it. I said it. Yeah, you're doing hobbies. Glorified. You're not even a trophy girlfriend, wife, whatever. You're a glorified dog sitter. You know, plant watcher. You know? That's what you are. Yeah, she's part of the problem. Who the fuck likes living with people? Gorbachev. Why don't you say, I don't like living, I don't like where I'm at in life instead? That's the reality. You just don't like where you're at and you're stuck. But you're blaming it that it's on everybody else's fault that why you don't like living there. No, you don't like living there because you don't like how you put yourself in your situation. Yeah, I'm sorry, this girl is a part of the problem. Totally. Quiet! Walmart, what? This is the part I really like. Let's look at the spending. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all, I just got a message from Parse. Parse is like teacher retirement fund because I worked there like right before COVID happened for a teacher that was on maternity leave. And they're like, hey, do you want to like roll this over? You want to cash out? And I was like kind of tempted to cash it out, but I was like, fine, I'll do the adult thing and I'll roll it into my Roth IRA. It's fine. So I rolled it into my Roth IRA like the adult I am when I was like, ooh, money I never saw. Let's go. No, but I did the adult thing. Then it was sad. And that's what people need to do on this show. You need to do stuff even when it's sad. Okay? Is she getting paid for this video? No. What she does is she gets free financial help where you have to pay some people to do like credit redemption or whatever it is. He does her whole financial planning and advising. Because if she just leech off of this dumbass as well as her friends. No, he gets part of it, content creation, all that stuff. I mean, he's making money doing this too. Probably more than plasma donation. Ooh, he's pissed. Whoa, what happened to her face there? What happened to her face right there? Who's doing this video editing? I'm not paying this guy. Maybe I'm paying him watching the ads. He's getting ad revenue from me. No, you don't. That's why you have to work smarter, not harder, you dumb bitch. Don't you know the saying? I know it's cliche as fuck. Work smarter, not harder. Work smarter, not harder, okay? Bro, at this point, how far away is this fucking job? Because maybe I need to take a bus. Maybe I need to ride a bicycle and lose some weight. Like, what is it? I slept on a motherfucking couch for 2 years in college, okay? With a damn fucking wolf spider living in that shit and coming out and nearly attacking me to death, okay? That's what you gotta do, okay? I drove over 200 miles working 2 jobs and going to school full time at 2 different colleges so I could graduate. And so, what the fuck did you do, bitch? What the fuck did you even do? Huh? I don't like this. You think I don't fucking like people either? You think I like everybody? Get the fuck out of here. What's wrong with you? Hell yeah, I walked in bike door. Exactly. Cat, it feels like you're ranting at us. You go talk to that. And cry. And cry. This is exactly what I do, like, when people come to me and I do, like, coach and career, like, counseling and stuff like that. I will look over their shit and I said, I've literally gotten people out of specialized like work fields, and I'd say, let's take all the traits here that you could do here that also transcends into this work atmosphere, and we write the resume in this way, and boom, they get a job. No degree, making fucking 80 grand a year with 401k and health insurance, never thought that she could ever do this shit ever in her life, okay? It's like, you're just a fucking dumbass, okay? She's a dumbass. And they're lazy. That's lazy. Lazy ass people. Lying bitch. Ain't nobody filling out 100 resumes a day and hearing nothing back. First of all, she is lying because ain't nobody filling 100 resumes a day, because do you know how it's like to fill out a fucking job application with the same redundant shit? And it's like, why do I have to fill out the employment history when I have a resume that also attaches to it? But you gotta fill out all this shit. My brain is rattled. Even if I spent all fucking day doing it for like 8 hours like a job, I would not even make it through 100 applications, because there's not 100 jobs that's probably listed all at one time, and there's no way in hell I could probably get, each one takes probably an hour each to do. I could probably do 8 total a day. 8, okay? Ain't nobody pushing out 100 fucking applications. I know you're fucking lying. You're lazy. I'm a lazy ass person. Oh man, you guys are lazy too. And on the off chance it works out, yeah. Oh my god. Motherfucker, all you have to do is get a job, is knock on doors. Some poor bastard will hire a lazy ass. She could get paid more cleaning pools, okay? Alright? You can go and clean pools, okay? Alright? Like, that's a job always needed. You can find work, okay? You can find work. On the off chance it works out, yeah, yeah. I'm lazy too, but the bills are paid. I scanned apps, fill them out on PC, and reprinted them, so I could fill one out in like 5 minutes. No, you can't reprint them because each place has their own set of applications, and I don't understand how you can do that now because they want you to submit all this shit electronically now. Ray, what are you working in the Stone Ages? Like, you don't even fucking work anymore. Get the fuck out of my face. What are you talking about? He said your little tit. That's now, Cat. I'm old. Get the fuck out of here, you crazy ass idiot. Okay, so this is another thing I tell people when they come to me and they're like, I'm not getting any calls. And I said, I asked them, how many times have you called them? They said 0. Okay. Sometimes you don't fucking wait for them to call you. You do your follow-up calls. Make it personal. Ask them stupid shit and it works. I know it works because this is how I fucking win in life, okay? I tell them, hey, I submitted something. I call them. I say, man, I submitted something on an application online. I want to make sure you received on your end. What does that do? Makes them go look for it. Oh, we found it. Brings your application to the top of the fucking stack. Oh, thank you. Can I get your name? And please let them know that I'm available for interviews right away. Or ask clarifying questions like, when do you stop taking applications? When does the interview process start? When is the official start date of the job? If that's not listed on the posting and stuff. This is how you fucking get information. That's how you fucking playing around, dude. Then it's like, if, give my number or, when should I hear something, whatever. Boom, I get a call back immediately. Because now they have voice on the phone, they see your application, you're the go-getter, all this stuff like that. You stand out from the other prospects. You know what else? Cover letters. Cover letters used to not be a thing. Now it's a thing. Cover letters adds a lot more personality to your shit, okay? Cover letters. Take out the fucking objective. Put that in your cover letter, okay? Put that in there. It's more effort. I've literally heard people on hiring panels. Always gotta call back to, hiring panels that literally will take thousands of applications and immediately throw out the ones without cover letters. They're like, half these people didn't even try them. We're just gonna throw them out. I'm not gonna even look at that shit because we have to narrow down this stack, right? So how are we gonna process of elimination? We'll make it easier on us. We're throwing the shit out, Always gotta come back to FaceTime is what it's all about. This person seems too eager. We can't have that. She's gonna make the rest of us look bad. Nah, not at all. I even put on my cover letter, thank you for, your time and all that stuff. And if you know of a better position that is suited for my skills, I would accept a referral there, or any colleagues that may have an interest in the services that I can provide, right? Or like my abilities or skills, right? So not just did I just apply to this place, but I just gave you permission to what? Give my fucking application to everybody else that you fucking know that needs it, or say, you know what? She's applying for this, but I think she's better suited over here. And that's gonna be paid more. Oh, wow, thanks. I don't even have to I just put out free 3 applications just there. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck you mean? You know what I do? Tell your friends, hey, I'm in the market for a job. This is what I'm looking for. I'm gonna forward you my resume. Feel free to share. All right. People keep their eyes peeled and then they forward shit over. Boom. It's done. True and real. I have been overqualified to work somewhere before too. They saw my shit and they're like, we can't hire her. We can't hire her. She's too fucking smart to work here. Get the fuck out. Okay, listen. That's why you have a cover letter that explains like why you're interested in this job, and you're maybe on the cover letter you say, I am changing my career passions over into this field. And here, based on my resume, these are the skills that would work in this corporate setting or whatever the fucking setting that you were working in. Ah! Stupid ass! MD Anderson? Oh. I don't know. I thought it was like trampolines? Okay. I like this commercial. That old trip. Oh. Please skip. I am sold on this trampoline. I gotta get one now. You ever meet someone that's 30 and has an unreliable car? So lame. Oh, that's me, yeah. But I know how to fix cars though, so. She's not even listening to 10% of what he's saying. I know that look. Oh, yeah? What do you mean fix in quotation marks expired? Alright? Let me tell you shit that I fix in my fucking vehicle. I can fix her. I fix a lot of shit. I used to work on cars too. Okay? Vanish. What's wrong with the grinder? Okay, all we were trying to do was rough up that thing so that way that we can have so we can prime it to take on the paint. Okay? I never had to use a grinder to fix my vehicle. Okay, we're just replacing parts. You don't have to grind anything down. Okay, did I do some mods with the grinder? Absolutely I did. I want to, yeah, what do we spend our money on? Not gonna lie, if someone turned to me as much as Fucko is doing, I'd bring out the birdshot. What you want to do is like your success story is you're gonna have to struggle at first. Like it's not working for you, so do something else in the meantime to get you to where you need to be, though. Oh, have a nice year, cat with his brain rot? Yeah. Yeah. No problem, Gorbachev. Get out now, Gore. Be free.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Oh. Right, but what was your emergency like fund? Cause like I had an emergency fund for when my car took a shit. $2005, what? Let's talk about the car. Cash vehicle. That's fine. I don't have an emergency fund due now, but it's mostly because I don't know what to do with the rest. Yeah, you save it for a rainy day, and then like just enough to like cut like to me emergency fund, like adult emergency fund, guys, is like if you fucking could not work or bring in any kind of income that you could still pay off everything, bills, whatever, and your living expenses, necessities for the next 6 months. That's an adult emergency fund. Does everybody have an emergency fund that's an adult-like one? No, because life is hard, right? However, do you have some emergency funds? Sure. Maybe it's not gonna last 6 months. Maybe it's just for 1 month, but it's still 1 month more than no months at all. My emergency fund now is, should I buy a house? It depends on the interest rate. That's what I think. Depends on the interest rate. I mean, is it for planting roots or is it investment? I kind of want to slap it down cash and be like, give me this house. Or that. Did she say she... Alright. Where's the other breakdown here? What? Oh no. Oh no. She didn't separate her business account from her personal account? That's bad. That's super no-no. Super no-no. My lifestyle is maybe 4K a month. Mine's not even that. I spend like 2K a month. Like I'm so like low maintenance. Couple years. I spent whoa! I spent less, but I don't have a brick and mortar. Like I have virtual, right? So I spent 4K for the platforms, everything like that. Like everything, setting up the website, everything. HIPAA compliance stuff. I wrote my own fucking documents. 4,000 advertisement, anything like that. I made it back in the first month. Come on. Bring home about 20K through the after taxes monthly. That's really great. You could retire. You could retire early. I afforded it somehow. It's called a credit card. Not going to quit my 30-minute a day job. Oh yeah, that's nice then. Hell yeah. Let's go faster. Bad energy. He said because it had bad energy because she keeps saying things like that. It's not my vibe. It's bad energy. I'm not feeling it. I don't feel comfortable. That's what you want. Where is her cost? Because she's not that much in debt, but she, okay, there it goes. There's 10. Not the vibe makes sense. Oh, it is? Hold up. My sub goal, oh, I was, yeah, using the counter. We can do this, yeah. I don't even know where to put this shit. Or put it down here. Spy, you're invested. I'm out of here. I hate myself. Goodbye. She's not a good person. Jesus. She's like double downing in this business. Yeah, it's not that bad. Oh, it just went up to 13. What was that? Whoa. Oh. It's going up. $17 years to pay the other one. Money! Money! Fuck, this debt is going up. Oh my god. BetterHelp is shit. Don't use that stuff. This stuff, they didn't even screen their clinicians properly. Some of them aren't fucking licensed. It's complete bullshit. Don't ever use that stuff. Fucking hate BetterHelp bullshit. The other one was way more entertaining yesterday. It was crazy. Oh my god, I'm sinking cash into a woman like this. Who? This woman? Money! This woman right here, you gonna sink cash into her? Or are you talking about grandma? Oops, I did it again. High school friend, always someone else's fault. They're broke. Oh. Oh, her debt's going up. Oh, God. Oh, poor girl. She got... Yeah, because you don't fucking know a mechanic shit. Did they tell you that there was a flux capacitor that needed replacement and you needed premium airs in your tire? Because that's what it sounded like they needed. That's what they sounded like they told you. My car doesn't work. I need 500 to fix it. They sold her headlight fluid? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Wait, who is this? My children will starve if I can't get to work. It's a concert! Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Oh! So this bitch is bullshit. She said, I need to go to St. Louis for my family because grandma's dying or whatever. Nah, bitch. You're going there so go fuck your boyfriend. You ain't going to see your parents or wherever the fuck. She's lying and stuck in a lying ass. She's lying ass fuck. She's lying, okay? She's lying like you guys in here. I'm new. Oh yeah, you the new. Yo fucking lying ass bitch. If anything, these videos make me happy to be single. Are you going to TwitchCon? Are you going to TwitchCon, little girl? Where are you going to? Huh? Who's going to TwitchCon? We are. What is this dancing? She planned on her grandma dying in San Diego? What? Oh, it's girls' turn. Gritty dance. Oh, it's the giddy dance. Gritty dance. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I took a nap and you playing something and now it's two butterballs arguing for nothing? It's not butterballs arguing or nothing. Is this financial audit. Okay, his name is His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. No, his name's not Robert Paulson. His name's Caleb Hammer. He does financial audits. These bitches come up, not just bitches. Like, I mean, everybody's a bitch, even though they don't have female parts. They're still bitches because anybody who doesn't know how to do math, they come up with these fucking idiots. Come to him to fix their whole financial hole, okay? That's what, I'm going to TwitchCon. Yes, I am. I'm going to TwitchCon. I'll be in California October 12th through the 20th. They're mostly bitches. And they come here to help. He's supposed to tell them how to fix and budget their shit. And he calculates and tells them, like, what they're doing wrong, what they need to do differently, how long it takes for them to pay shit, you know. Stream died? Stream didn't die. What do you mean it died? Did it pause? Did it pause? No way. Hello? Hello? It's me. Hello?
Die.
You didn't die. Die. I'm in California now. Worth it. Yeah, so I'll be flying into John Wayne for like the first half, and then I'm gonna come down to San Diego on Wednesday. Stream did not die. Refresh that hoe. Damn it, Nugs. Are you high or some shit? Why does everybody keep saying die? It's a trigger. It's a trigger word in the chat. Refresh, Nugs. Are you high or some shit? It's not dead. Anyways.
Die.
That's crazy. I don't have any cards with 31 point whatever percent interest rate. Like, no. Is your credit that bad? Damn, I'm not opening any credit cards like that. I don't know, dude. I got the TikTok broccoli hair and a YouTube button behind him. I wouldn't be looking for any advice from him. I think I have one at 25%, but I pay it off every month. Yeah, if it's like this bitch ain't paying that shit off, and I pay it off every month too. Like, I do it for the points. I do for the points, so you get like free plane tickets and shit. You do it for the cash back? Oh, how did she get to 24? Whoa. How did she get to $24,000 in debt? She got that dyed ghetto roots in the dandruff showing. I don't think it's dandruff. It's the gray hairs. It's gray hairs. Oh! Wait, why does she need supplies when you ain't got no fucking clientele at your nail salon, bitch? What you need supplies for? Who are you spending? Who are you putting supplies on? You vape? At this point, you don't got a choice. You can't fucking vape. You can't even afford to vape. Sorry, can't fucking feed your addict. Your addictions and stuff. Besides, I can write it off. Exactly. That's what I was gonna say too. Dried yogurt? What? No, it's not. Your debts die with you, you dumb bitch! Unless I think you're married, then I think your debts don't die with you. I don't know. Can't be sure. Can't be sure. Can't be sure. But wait a minute. Also, I already told you guys this. When I get fucking old as shit, I'm maxing out all my credit cards. Who needs credit by then? We're going on a spending spree. Yeah, dude is trying to be Dr. Phil of YouTube finances. Yeah, I watch this for the quack people because they feel like they're so justified in their spending. It's wild. We're eating lobster and caviar every fucking day. Aye. Okay, I have a hard stance on this one. Your debts die with you, and anyone that disagrees is fucking dumb. Yeah. The fucking car. What did you buy? Oh, I like this visual aid here, right here. This is how much she has. $2,000 income. Hey, I like this breakdown. So, my grandfather did that to mother. Debt collectors tried calling her and me to pay off his bill. So, what you're supposed to do is supply them with a death certificate. This person is dead. This person is dead. Or I don't know this person. Nah, this is hard as it is to accept. This is how people are. It's not staged. The other bitch, oh my god, she came in. The one I watched yesterday was insane. Like, this one is kind of boring. The one yesterday was completely insane. I'm talking about, she thought she was just so high and mighty because she was taking care of her aging, the health declining grandmother and mother that are both on disability, and that she was a social worker as well, working at a nonprofit organization. Wah, 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 wah. Okay? Fifth Third kept calling. I told the lady she could talk to him and set the phone, the box with his ashes to it. Oh. That's crazy. Okay, school night expired. I'm about to go to sleep after this too.
Go the fuck to sleep.
What?
Go the fuck to sleep.
If you don't do anything, you always do. Why is it so expensive? You're like past, lady. What the fuck is the car insurance so high? You get a fucking 0, bitch. You get a 0. Because you didn't look. She doesn't look. She doesn't even look at how much she spent. Oh, man. She needs that 3 baby daddy plan? Oh, no. Are you going to help her out, Nugs? Are you going to go and help her out? Oh my god, wait, hold on. What is this personal loan? I know she got 0, 0, 0. Oh my god. Look. Budget? Real estate? There's no plan. You need to start selling all your shit. No hair, no fucking makeup. What? She had more? I can't with her. Dumb ass bitch. She had more. She had a personal loan. Personal loan. She looks like she smells. Wait, hold on. Hell nah. That hair got me turtle in here. Ugh. She looks like she smells of weed and a month-old hot dog. Ugh. Gross. 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 The one, okay, if you guys want to watch something that's like better than this one, I'll show you which one. What is this bitch? This one right here. This one was the one I was talking about. She's a piece of fucking work. Like, I'm just gonna skip over some of this stuff. We could just watch 1 second of this, like 1 minute of her shit. Yeah, you just need to be humbled. This bitch was dumb as shit. Like, there was like, look, like, you were like, oh, here's 10,000. Bro, this thing got, like, fat. Like, look, it got to 240,000. It was so wild. I'm like, what, how? How? That was such a tame one. Typical guy dating experience. Wait, what do you mean typical guy dating experience? The one before? Like, it was an okay date. Like, if you want the batshit crazy date, this is the one right here. This is the crazy bitch right here. Seems really great on paper. Totally cuckoo. Fucking insane. Insane. Anyways, guys. Is it Hollow Knight? Is it time? Can I purchase now? Can I purchase it now? How about now? It's not time. Oh, like 10 more hours? Is that what that thing's saying? Hold on. Oh my god. 7 more hours! and then I can get this. Ah! The thrift store shirt with the ear expander says she's got issues. What is it? 9 a.m. my time? Oh! I'll be awake before then. There has been such a lovely experience. Yeah, thanks for having to hang out, Beltrazi. Are you gonna be at TwitchCon? Are you gonna be hanging out with the other peoples? Yo, Sogo! Ah, where have you been? You're waiting. Sogo, you pop up. My little Italian friend. Even though I'm the little one. I'm the little one. You're like 6 something. You're my tall Italian friend. I already have my tickets. Yeah, I only got tickets for Saturday because like it was so fucking expensive. And I'm just gonna like meet up with people outside. We're all like exchange numbers. We're gonna do a hoopla thing. But I'm gonna be in Huntington. Like I'm gonna be in Huntington for the first half. Like Long Beach and like Costa Mesa. I'll be hanging out there. And then I have a friend who lives on a boat that I went to high school with, and we want to go fishing like on Thursday. So I think my friend's gonna drive me to the dock, and then we're gonna go fishing from Wednesday through Thursday, like from Long Beach all the way down to San Diego. And then Expired's gonna come pick me up. Yeah! You streaming that shit? I could, yeah. The fishing, absolutely. I think it'd be super fun. I'll bring all my equipment. You know, it'll be my phone equipment and my tripod or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I've never been to TwitchCon before, so it's gonna be pretty exciting. Not sure if I'll make it though, family. Oh no, I'm sorry. Kernville. I don't even know where Kernville is. Look at this dancing. Yeah! Wait, can I sign up for the fishing part? Yeah. I could definitely ask my friend. I think like all you have to do is pay for like bait, and that's pretty much it. Like I guess gas, bait and gas. Yeah. Make sure to take stuff to throw a Deltune if he makes it on the what? Gay streamer panel again. Dude only plays a gay on stream. Who is that? D-Tune? Sign me up. I want to float down the coast fishing. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. I was like, oh, that's fucking sweet, because I thought my friend would have to drive me down to and the fishing license, yeah. Have to drive me down to San Diego to meet him there, but he said during that time he's already gonna be at the port in Long Beach. Yeah. But if he does that, like, where are you gonna land, Beltrazi? Because once we're there, like, we're not going back up north. We're staying at the dock there. Are dogs loud? I'll have to ask. Yeah. Yeah. It's his boat, like his living boat. He lives on the boat. He apparently that's a thing in California. People live on boats. It's crazy. They live on boat. This is his house. It's his house. D-Tune. He's a Twitch ambassador. Been married to his wife for like 9 years. Refers to her as his roommate. She's his camera woman for his paranormal content. Oh, that's very interesting. I have no idea. I don't really know. I'm definitely there to meet people that I know in the stream community, like some friends and stuff like that. But like other people that big, I have no idea. Like, yeah. Send me the details. Sounds amazing. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. pretty stoked about it, but we shall convene later. I'm gonna see what shall we do. But where Suggo just showed up? Suggo, where you been? Where you been, Suggo? Did you know I completed Final Fantasy VIII? Did you know that? Also, let me see here. Who's playing? Happy 4-year stream anniversary. Oh, Ebony who's in Japan. Shinobi! Hello! Hello! What's with this smug face? Why is everyone popping in now? Are you guys just like not sleeping, or am I just like going into tomorrow? Which one is it? I'm going in tomorrow, or people are not sleeping? Chronos. I'm gonna see like where we going. Water park simulator. Both. Nobody sleeps in this chat ever. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap. See you later. Or like, oh no, they say I'm gonna go to sleep. See you later. And then they come back like an hour later, like they couldn't sleep at all. I'm sick as fuck since Friday, so my sleep schedule seems to be naps throughout the day and night. Oh, what do you have, Nugs? You know that Mucinex DM hits hard. Mucinex DM. Let's see. Furry. What's happening over here at Rares? Let's. Where are we going? Where are we going, guys? Chaos or want to go to Japan? We can go to Japan. What is Gartic phone? Gartic phone. What is that? Is that a game? I haven't seen her in a hot minute. Draw the head? I don't know. What is Gartic phone? I'm gonna... What is this evil bread? The bread of the undead, unbread. Started as a sinus issue, then I figured weird allergies and turned to lungs burning and hacking up lung butter. Got a fever too. Oh God. Okay, so definitely take some like fever relief. Okay. I don't know why guys just do not want to take fever relief. They just like want to break the fever. Oh, if the fever lasts more than if it lasts more than 24 hours, definitely take it. Okay? Motorcycle accident with severe head trauma complicates diagnosing when I'm sick. Ooh, yeah. Well, that's definitely sick. Okay, you're just hacking up lung butter. You need some Mucinex DM. Because I microfractured 2 of my fingers, so I'm doing a rehabilitation in the morning, and when you stream here is morning, senpai. Oh my God, your fingers? What the fuck are you doing? You're doing too much at the card shop, Suggo. That's what's happening, okay? Too much Magic the Gathering is getting too intense, and you're probably slamming cards down with your fingers. I was trolling with my mom. Oh my God. I was trying a combo punch. Okay, I don't. Why are you punching your mom? Why are you punching your mom? This is what you get, okay? She's got some mom strength. She'll break your fingers. She probably just went like this and just broke it because you're being bad. And she up her knee and fucked my hand. Oh my God. Yeah, say you done fucked around. I don't hit my mom, yeah? Well, she's about to take you out. she took you out. It's your fault. Hurting your fingers with your mom is diabolical. Oh my God. You shouldn't have been fighting mom anyways. Oh man, Nugs, you better get some sleep or lots of water. Lots of water, some Mucinex, you know, antihistamine, all that jazz. Where do I want to put you guys? I feel like, is Rare almost done? No, Rare's doing something. She's playing Fury. And I keep reading it as Furry. But it's Fury. I keep reading it as Furry. Yeah, you know, when you first said that, Suggo, it didn't come out right. But, you know, Baltaz, we have to forgive him because he's foreign and he's Italian. His English is not that great, so, like, he doesn't get the innuendos like we do, you know? Sometimes he does. Sometimes he doesn't. I found out Loki and his son are both sick now, so guessing there's something going around. Oh, shit, I better stay indoors. I'm not making contact with anybody because I'm going to be playing Silksong like crack tomorrow. Or today. I fucking have to go to work, too. I can't sleep. I can't sleep, though. I can't sleep. I smoke rocks, Joe Rogan. Where are we? Where do I want to put y'all? If y'all are still gonna be here. Okay, Final Fantasy 10-2. I've never played it. I played one fucking cutscene. I don't know what all the Riz. I don't know what all this jazz is about. Pushing a ton of iced tea and meds. I nap and piss is about it for the past few days. That sounds about right. ×2 is not bad at all. Mom, I brought you into this world between these knees. I'll take you out using them. The story is a little bad. It does sound bad. It sounds awful, Suggo. You know? Oh my god. That's... maybe he was C-section. Who knows? Because they decided to do a sequel. Oh, the story is a little bad. Oh, you're talking about 10-2. I thought you meant the story of you fighting your mom was bad. I mean, because that is the craziest thing. Because they decided to do a sequel because X sell a lot. Oh, I see. But I was a little delusional for... It was a little delusional for the fans, yeah. Mom channeling her Ric Flair finger 4-leg lock. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are nuts. I still can't decide where to put you guys, and I don't even know if I want to go to sleep right now, but I need to go to sleep, Cat. You need to do the right thing and be a good bean and go the fuck to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. Chronos. And then there's also Xenogears. Actually, I want to know what she's doing. But she's in Cali, so she's gonna be up for some, right? Oh. I'm at the... I might as well just beat it. She's about to do a boss fight. Let's go! She's about to do a boss fight. But yeah, it hasn't gotten bad enough for me to consider going to doctors just to be told what I'm doing already. Yeah, that's true. I get that too. So, you guys... We're going to Rare. He's playing Fury, even though I read as Furry. That episode was so fun. Thanks for that. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I will see you tomorrow, and we are going to be playing Silksong! Always raid, never throw shade. Farewell. Yep. Y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
the fuck to sleep.